sollte der Sound da sein. Aber das Bild ist noch nicht da. Haben wir auch gleich. Ui, das ist jetzt groß. Muss ich das im Vollbild haben? Okay, wir sind... Ist mir doch ein bisschen zu laut fast. Und das Spiel wird noch nicht angezeigt. Jetzt bitte. So. Auch noch ein bisschen zu groß. So. Dann sind wir, glaube ich, ready to go. Okay, brauchen wir noch irgendwas? Polaroid, was? Okay, also wir spielen das quasi... Na, Tastatur und Maus oder mit dem Xbox-Controller? Wenn ich es mir recht überlege, ist Controller vielleicht tatsächlich angenehmer. Ja, dann lasst mich kurz mal den Controller holen. Und gucken mal, ob es auf Anhieb funktioniert. Ja, funktioniert tatsächlich auf Anhieb. So. Steuerung, okay, Rennen, Taschenlampe, Mikrofon, Polaroid, Interaktion mit A. Ich nehme an, das wird uns nachher auch nochmal im Spiel erklärt. Unter allgemein, was gab es da noch? Okay, wir spielen auf Deutsch. Ja, ich glaube, das passt alles. Ah, okay. Dann würde ich mal sagen, legen wir los. Aber was ich gerade noch machen wollte, Moment. So. Ja. Maus, weg mit dir. Okay, wir fangen jetzt an. Wenn alles klappt. Ich check noch mal kurz, ob der Stream richtig funktioniert und sowas. In der Zwischenzeit stimmt euch schon mal drauf ein, dass wir jetzt gleich loslegen. Dann legen wir los, würde ich sagen. Auf geht's, ab geht's. Ich nehme an, das Spiel kriegen wir... ich höre mich doppelt. Warum ist es im Hintergrund offen? Ich nehme an, das Spiel kriegen wir... So. Meine liebe Nicole. Wenn man sich einem Drachen entgegenstellt, muss man Schwert und Schild bereithalten. Manchmal muss man wissen, wann man sich vor dem Drachen zu verneigen hat. Für mich warst du immer eine Kämpfernatur, die angesichts der widrigsten Umstände mit den nötigen Waffen tapfer und heldenhaft in die Schlacht zieht. Wir haben nie darüber geredet, was mit deinem Vater passiert ist. Aber nun ist es an der Zeit, dass ich dir ein paar Dinge erzähle, bevor diese Krankheit uns trennt. Oh, es ist laut. Ach, wir laufen schon. Boah, ich muss mal kurz das Spiel minimal leiser machen. Ich kann das Spiel... Ernsthaft? Ich kann es gerade nicht leiser machen. Ich finde es abnormal laut. Die Affäre, die dein Vater vor 9 Jahren mit dieser jungen Frau hatte und ihr daraus resultierender Selbstmord, haben unsere Familie für immer zerbrochen. Ich kann mir vorstellen, was dir in diesem Moment durch den Kopf gegangen sein muss. Mein Vater existiert für mich nicht mehr. Ich kann nur meiner Mutter vertrauen. Boah, ich muss es ein bisschen leiser machen, weil es ist fucking laut. Duncan war ein guter Junge, aber auch wenn ich es dir nie gesagt habe, habe ich mir gleich gedacht, dass es da nicht viel gab, über das ihr reden konntet. Miteinander zu reden, bildet die Grundlage einer jeden Beziehung. Wenn man nicht miteinander redet, entfernt man sich voneinander. So vieles bleibt ungesagt, wenn die Zeit knapp wird. Zuerst einmal tut es mir leid. Zuerst einmal tut es mir leid. Ich hätte nie geglaubt, dass das Gefühl von Zorn eines guten Christen würdig ist. Aber ich habe den Zorn benutzt, um den Schmerz zu ertragen. Ich möchte nicht, dass du dein Leben lebst, so wie ich es getan habe, Liebes. Ich möchte, dass du dich von der Vergangenheit ein für alle Mal lossagst. Deshalb will ich, dass du mir nun zuhörst. Verkaufe unser Hotel. Verkaufe unser Hotel. Das Hotel gehört meiner Familie und damit dir. Kehre dorthin zurück, Nicole. Ich habe einen Anwalt aus Helena, Mr. Jenkins, damit beauftragt, dir diesen Brief nach dem Tod deines Vaters auszuhändigen. Da werde ich schon lange fort sein. Sieh dich kurz um, unterschreibe den Vertrag und verkaufe jene Wände, die nicht als Zorn umschließen. Nichts als Zorn umschließen, so rum. Zahle deinen Studienkredit ab und überschreibe den Rest der Familie des Mädchens. Lass uns diese Geschichte ein für alle Mal beenden. Lass uns diese Geschichte ein für alle Mal beenden. Ich merke schon, also das wird ein hartes Spiel, glaube ich. Wir waren immer füreinander da. Ich wünschte, dass ich auch bei deiner Abschlussfeier dabei sein könnte. Bei der Geburt meiner Enkel. Aber so ist es halt. Wir wissen nicht, wie viel Zeit uns noch bleibt. Widme deine Zeit der Liebe. Es gibt nichts anderes, wofür es sich zu leben, zu kämpfen und zu sterben lohnt. Glaube mir, ich liebe dich mehr als alles andere. Deine Mutter, 24. Juni 1991. Hui. Also, fängt ja schon mal krass an. Okay, wir fahren jetzt zum
The
Hotel.
bad weather crossing Montana is amassing all the characteristics of an atypical storm. The bad turn is proving worse than expected, with above-average winds and snowfall, especially forecast for Helena National Forest Natural Reserve. The National Weather Service warns residents to follow all instructions given by local authorities and to avoid all unnecessary travel. Some concerned meteorologists are comparing it to the storm that hit Billings in 1955, with 42 inches of snow falling over a single night. Are we heading into the mother of all winters in Lewis and Clark County?
Hat echt ein bisschen was von The Shining. Mit diesem Schneesturm und dem Hotel. Hello from Montana.
The smell. It's all I remember from the night we departed 10 years ago.
Okay, also wir sind jetzt Nicole, die Tochter des Typen, der eine Affäre mit einer 16-Jährigen hatte, die sich anschließend umgebracht hat. Die Familie hat ein Hotel besessen, das nun verkauft werden soll. Und der Erlös davon soll zum einen den Studienkredit tilgen von uns, also von Nicole. Und zum anderen soll der überschüssige Gewinn der Rachel Foster bzw. deren Familie als Nachlass übergeben werden. Okay, wir sind jetzt beim Hotel angekommen, das verkauft werden soll. Hier ist noch ein altes Auto von der Mutter, das Auto, mit dem wir angekommen sind, ein Motorrad, Leonards Motorrad. Leonard dürfte wahrscheinlich der Vater gewesen sein, also der Schriftsteller. Ein Umkleideraum. Da kommen wir nicht rein. Was verblasstes Wandbild. Genau, Timberline ist der Name des Hotels. Drücke A zum Interagieren. Okay, wir gehen einfach mal hier rein, würde ich sagen.
The attorney said to check the office first. It should be just beyond the Mountain Museum at the end of the stairs to the main floor, if I remember right.
Okay, gehen wir mal ins Büro. Wenn das der Anwalt so sagt. Okay, die Räume sind vermutlich alle. Ein Telefon klingelt. Sollten wir da rangehen? Ich meine, wer erwartet, dass jemand da ist? Das Hotel ist doch längst verlassen. Tja. Ich schätze mal, hier ist das Büro. Nee, da kommen wir nicht rein. Kletterstiefel. Indigene Schneeschuhe. Okay, wir können Türen, warum auch immer, andersrum aufmachen. Drücke LT zum Zoomen. Okay. Da hinten scheint das Telefon zu sein. Hören wir mal den Anrufbeantworter ab, würde ich sagen.
911 emergency. How can I help you? What's your emergency? Hello? Can you hear me? What's your emergency?
Mr. McGrath, hi, it's Paulie from Century Telephone Company. I'm sorry to bother you, but as I told you last time, the company requires cutting off the telephone service to delinquent customers. I'm really sorry, Leonard, but my hands are tied. We have to go ahead. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Yeah, Nicole, it's Jenkins, the attorney. The hotel chain that wants to take over your hotel has just dumped a mammoth holy Bible of documents on my desk that I need to check through. I have to personally go to the county land registry office before we meet. Listen, I know you didn't want to go to your father's funeral, but now the hotel is entirely your property. The law requires you to assess its condition before putting it on the market. It's very noble of your mother to want to repay that poor girl's family, Rachel. Not everyone would deprive themselves of such a sum. Anyway, it's up to you now. Get to it. I'll bring you a burger you Portland folks can only dream of. Oh, I left you some notes and a master key on the dining room table of your family's old apartment. Start your rounds from there. Give me a couple of hours. Don't run off, all right?
Okay. Wir können
We should have
uns die
hired a
Karte
decent
angucken.
attorney from Portland, Mom, not this potato head. Come on, let's do this.
Okay. Mr. Jenkins hat gesagt, dass er den Hausmeisterschlüssel in der Master Suite gelassen hat. Okay, wo ist denn hier die Master Suite? Ah, nächste Etage. Ah, da ist die Master Suite. Okay, also wir müssen eine Etage hochgehen. Wir sind jetzt gerade im Büro, im Office. Hat sie irgendwo ein Treppenhaus? Oder irgendwie was Ähnliches? Okay. Wie viele Etagen hat's denn hier? Attic Museum. Boah, krass. Ist ja riesig. Okay. Also wir haben da unten stehen die einzelnen Etagen. Wir haben ein Basement, ein Main Floor, First Floor und ein Second Floor. Wir müssen in den First Floor. Eine Brille. Ah, ja. Okay, Leonard McGrath. Hat einen Master in Astrophysik. Ja, den Bachelor und hier ist ein Masterabschluss. Ja. Finanzielle Unterlagen. Ich schätze mal, die sind aktuell nicht relevant. Hier war noch irgendwas. Radio. Okay, ja. Schön, dass wir uns das Radio angucken können. Storage. Okay. Kommen wir auch nicht rein. Okay, das scheint hier die Rezeption zu sein. Hier geht's raus, aber wir müssen nicht raus, das ist mir bewusst. Ah, es ist ziemlich verschneit da draußen. Gehen wir mal eine Etage hoch. Was ist hier? Welcome to the beginning of your adventure. Wenn die das sagen. Hier hingen auch mal ein paar Bilder. Okay. Nochmal nach oben. So, das scheint jetzt hier der First Floor zu sein. Wir müssen zur Master Suite. Also, da geht's auch nicht rein. World Music. Wer kennt's nicht? Ah, hier geht's lang. Ist das Fenster offen? Nee. Das sind viele Bücher. Das waren Kalkulationen. Was? Lightbulb Flux Luminous. Oh, kann man nicht ein bisschen ranzoomen? Kugelschreiber. Ja. Streichhölzer. My Room, My Rules. Ja. Kein Schlafzimmer. Leonards Buch. Tja. Was kann sie? Your. Boah, ich kann es nicht lesen. Ich kann auch nicht ranzoomen oder sowas. There's light everywhere. Rachel doesn't want to do her speech therapy exercises. I heard you, Rachel. You were right behind me. Rachel is sad. Rachel says she feels alone. Love you, Rachel. Okay. Noch mehr Bücher. Okkulte Anatomie. Das ist nicht so ein Esoterik-Typ hoffentlich gewesen. Spieluhr? Was? Bilder einer kleinen Nervensäge. Sind es wir? Ich gehe mal davon aus, dass es nicht Rachel ist. Das wäre sonst ziemlich weird. Das dürften wir sein, Nicole. Esoterisches Ägypten. Das ist so ein richtiger Dimension. Astro-Esoterik-Gedöns. Wow. Das sieht clean aus. War das Zimmer von Rachel? Oder von
God, everything's here exactly the same as when me and Mom left 10 years ago.
Ja, das ist unser Zimmer.
It's so... Doesn't matter. Quick tour, nothing more, Nicole.
Ja, wir gucken uns kurz um. Unvollständiger 360-Grad-Flip. 360-Flip.
Victims in the last 3 days. The snow plows are ready, but we're waiting for the intensity of the snowfall to... There will be possible blackouts in the more isolated areas. Make sure your generators are in good condition with stockpiles of fuel. Instructions: refrain from going outside unless isolated or to return home.
Tja. Wir haben wir haben Eishockey gespielt. Und sehr viele Pokale bekommen. Was? Selbstbewusstsein, Hockeypokal, Selbstbewusstsein. Also, ja. Ich schätze mal, das ist kein Pokal für Selbstbewusstsein, oder doch? Ach, keine Ahnung. Okay, hier sind Bilder von uns. Disketten. Steht nicht, was drauf ist. Eine Lavalampe, ein Einhorn. Sehr viele... Oh mein Gott, sind das viele Einhörner. Ja, wir haben Hockey, Eishockey. Sehr geliebt. Hier ist ein
This
Hauptschlüssel.
is the manager's key my mom wouldn't give me when I was little. Huh. I'll need a master key for the guest rooms, though.
Seltsames Telefon. Was daran ist bitte schön seltsam? Ein E-Bass. Okay. Ja gut, das haben wir ja gerade gesehen. Ah, jetzt noch ein paar Sachen. Ein Fernglas. Eine alte VHS-Kassette. Sommer 85. Die können wir uns wahrscheinlich nicht ansehen. Noch mehr Disketten. Die sind aber alle nicht beschriftet. Okay. Ist unser Telefon? Ja. Gehen wir mal ran.
What is this, a joke? Hello?
Can you hear me? Is this Miss McGrath?
Wilson. McGrath was my father's.
This is Helena Federal Emergency Management Agency. My name is Irving Crawford. Mr. Jenkins told me you'd be arriving.
Mr. Jenkins is a very enterprising man.
Oh, I guess so. I wouldn't know.
I'm kidding.
Oh, right.
Any reason for your call, Irving from Federal... whatchamacallit?
I'm calling to assist you during your stay at the hotel.
What?
The timberline is old but sturdy. You'll enjoy your stay, and be safe, no problem. The furnace, wiring, it's all under control.
Oh, okay, enough.
What?
I don't know what Jenkins told you, but I have zero intention of staying here longer than, let's say, 20 minutes.
Oh. But the storm.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm leaving straight away.
Maybe you're not aware.
Thanks for everything. Irving, right?
Irving. Yeah. You...
Bye.
Habe ich jetzt nicht so ganz verstanden, warum der angerufen hat. Wollte der uns jetzt nur darauf hinweisen, dass, hey, pass auf, es gibt einen Schneesturm? Okay. Gut, dass wir uns wirklich alles angucken können. Polaroid. Okay, die können wir ja nicht nehmen.
This place is a real mess. Never thought to find anything like that.
Und Testament. Leonard McGrath, resident in the city of Helena, County of Montana, State of United States. Ja, da steht halt dran, dass ihr das Hotel vermacht wird. So. Der Anwalt Benjamin Jenkins. Dear Mrs. Nicole Wilson, this is to inform you that the nominated personal representative, Claire Wilson, is intended to transfer the property of Leonard McGrath's last will and testament. All the ownership rights and responsibility are now attributed to the recipient. So an uns. Please acknowledge receipt of this letter and inform indicating your consent to the above transmission, returning it to me in a correct envelope If I do not receive your reply objection to the proposed transfer, I will assume that you accord to it and that there will be any future problems. Okay. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Sincerely. Dann, ja, lassen wir das mal, oder unterschreiben wir das einfach mal. Igitt. Lässt er einfach seinen Teller rumstehen. Die String-Theorie, okay. Können wir den nicht unterschreiben und mitnehmen? Oder ist das einfach nur ein Brief, der an uns gerichtet war und wir müssen gar nichts mit damit zu tun? Okay. Hier geht's ja gar nicht weiter. Ja gut, wohin müssen wir denn jetzt? Gucken wir uns einfach noch mal ein bisschen um. Ah, hier geht's noch rein. Eine Toilette, Medikamente und ein ziemlich verdrecktes Waschbecken. Und, so wie es aussieht, hatten sie eine Katze. Ich frage mich, wo die Katze ist. Alter, das ist ja ein Riesenklo. Oder kommt es mir nur so vor? Also es sieht doch schon groß aus. Zahnpasta. Gut, dass wir uns die Zahnpastatube angucken können. Zigaretten. Ja, draußen stürmt es extrem. Okay, Reinigungsmittel. Ein Schwamm. Warum? Fehlt nur noch, dass wir uns die Klobürste oder sowas angucken können. Na, Medikamente. Gott. Alter Falter. Mach die Schotten dicht. Also der Zustand vom Hotel wird immer miserabler, habe ich das Gefühl.
Hello?
Hey, you still there, Irving?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm still here, Miss McGrath. I mean, Miss Wilson.
When you said this shack was sturdy...
Oh, that's what I was trying to tell you before. Around these parts, the weather...
How much time do I have to move?
The snow piles up pretty quick, and some parts over 3,000 feet are already icing over.
I gotta risk it.
You're not thinking of taking the car?
Yeah?
Nicole, listen. If your car breaks down, we can't come get you. Not even with tanks.
Whatever happened to Miss Wilson?
Sorry about that. I just,
Nicole is fine. That said, thanks for everything. Again. Thanks.
Seriously, if you ended up out there with your car gone dead, with 12 inches of snow and 20 degrees below zero, your lungs would collapse in a few minutes.
I remember how things work in the mountains. Luck doesn't exist.
As a FEMA agent, I have to insist...
You know, you're not the first man.
To do what?
To try and stop me.
Hey, wait!
Bye! What can go wrong? I have a 1986 Dodge.
Ich glaube, ich habe gerade die falsche Entscheidung getroffen. Ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass wir... Will ich jetzt gleich ernsthaft wieder gehen?
I won't stay here a minute more. No way. The attorney, he'll take care of everything. Fuck all this.
Ne, scheiß auf alles. Ich sehe jetzt schon, dass wir uns gleich so extrem verlaufen werden. Okay, hier kommen wir nicht raus. Jetzt scheinen wir einmal im Kreis gelaufen zu sein, ja. Ah, jetzt laufen wir gleich wieder im Kreis. Das ist doch das Büro, wo wir vorhin drin waren, glaube ich, oder? Ja, tatsächlich. Ja, hier ist die Gefrierkammer. Oh mein Gott. Erfrieren wir hier, wenn wir hier drin sind? Ich meine, hier gibt's ja nichts. Die Küche? Warum kann man das Zeug nicht putzen, bevor man geht? Würde sagen, hier gibt es auch nichts. Die Vorratskammer. Verdorbenes Essen. Na dann, guten Appetit, würde ich sagen. Okay, wo geht's hier lang? Da geht's runter in den Keller. Schauen wir mal kurz, was da vorne ist. Das ist schon riesig, das Hotel. Das sind die Männertoiletten. Pig, Schwein. Oh nee. Ist es hier nass? Ja, wir checken jetzt mal alle Toiletten. Vandalen. Vandalismus. Ach, das ist Farbe. Oder was auch immer. Okay. So, wir haben jetzt alle Toilettentüren geöffnet. Nichts zu sehen. Warte mal, waren da vorher schon keine Bilder? Okay, das scheint... Oh Gott. Ein Musikraum oder ein Partyraum zu sein. Und der Kronleuchter ist runtergefallen. Da ist noch eine Türe. Ach, hier sind wir doch vorhin auch schon mal gewesen. Okay, wir lassen einfach mal die... offen. Warum ist sie wieder zugegangen? Naja, was soll's. Ein verstimmtes Piano. Klar, ich sehe auch nur vom Zugucken, vom Ansehen, dass das Piano verstimmt ist. Was auch sonst. Und Bild. Ja, das scheint der Partyraum zu sein, in dem wir gerade drin waren. Aber da gab es jetzt auch nichts. Notenblätter. Lonely Thoughts. Journey in the Infinity. In the Infinity, so. Private stuff only. Broken. Hier sieht schon ein bisschen verkommen aus. Jetzt nochmal nach oben. Hier so eine Abstellkammer. Taschenlampe. Können wir die mitnehmen? Nee. Hi, I left you the dynamic flashlight. You'll have to work a little to make some light. Haha, Ben. Ja, die können wir aber nehmen. Hol das Auto und verschwinde von hier, bevor der Sturm losgeht. Oh! Ja, der Sturm hat noch ein bisschen Zeit, würde ich sagen. Ja, nur kein Stress. Wir gucken uns noch ein bisschen um. Bild. Ich würde ja den Sturm gerne abwarten. Okay. Jetzt wird es langsam echt ein bisschen creepy. Also, wenn man so abgedeckte Möbel hat. Staubmagnet. Ein Teppich, ja. Ich würde ja tatsächlich behaupten, dass wir zu unserem Auto zurück müssen. Ach, das war das Museum, wo wir gerade auch drin waren. Die Musik macht es einen aber auch echt so ein bisschen spannend. Alter, das ist ja echt ein Riesengebäudekomplex. Wieder nur Stuff Only. Das ist zu. Oha. Ist eine Kirche da unten? Der Wind hat sich gerade so ein bisschen angehört wie eine Kettensäge. Ich hatte schon ein bisschen Muffe. Versiegelte Tür. Warum ist sie versiegelt? Oh mein Gott. Okay, hier geht's nicht weiter. Schimmel, ja. Also. Checkliste. Guest Room Cleaning Checklist. Was ist das? Problem with electronics heating. Stick and worse in the... Was? What's rats? Enough is enough. Ratten in den Wänden? Echt? Ja, also das Hotel ist nicht ordentlich gepflegt worden. Da kommen wir nicht rein. Zimmer 201. Nee. Okay. Telefon. Ich, ich habe mich jetzt schon sowas von verlaufen. Na, da können wir nicht rein. Zimmer 215. Okay, hier an dem Eck sind wir schon mal vorbeigelaufen. Wir sind dann hier links entlang gelaufen. Laufen wir mal hier entlang. Hier waren wir, glaube ich, noch nicht. Boah. Okay, jetzt kommen wir wieder zu den grünen Wänden. Boah. Ah, das ist der kaputte Fernseher. Hier sind wir noch nicht entlang gelaufen. Ich glaube, jetzt können wir langsam zum Auto zurück. Ich meine, wie Nicole schon gesagt hat, scheiß auf alles. Soll der Anwalt machen. Hier geht's zum Partyraum. Wir gehen jetzt einfach zurück zu unserem Auto. Ist hier noch irgendwas? Ein Messer, eine Kletterausrüstung, Skier. Nee. Tun wir, was das Spiel von uns verlangt. Ich glaube, wir sind richtig. Nee. Jetzt sind wir im Keller, aber lasst uns mal den Keller noch ein bisschen anschauen. Ich krieg eine leichte Gänsehaut. Aber ist schon okay. Ich mach mal ein bisschen das Licht dunkler. Das... Ach, geht nicht noch dunkler. Boah, jetzt sind wir in der Kirche. Ach du meine Fresse. Ein Schlafsack? Sag mir jetzt bitte nicht, dass die Rachel hier gepennt hat. Notenblätter. Salve Pater Salvatoris. Jesus. Ja. Das heißt, durch den... Och nö. Da haben bitte keine... Da waren hoffentlich keine Kinder. Geht's da noch weiter? Nee. Ich hoffe mal, der Typ war jetzt nicht pädophil. Obwohl, das war er ja. Wo sind wir denn jetzt? Alte Schier. Zur Skieroute geht's hier. Boiler Room. Okay, jetzt sind wir wieder in der Garage bei unserem Auto.
Tell me you changed your mind.
You there?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, right. It's a direct line.
I can't find my car keys. My fucking car keys. I left them on the seat.
You sure?
Think so? Maybe someone...
No. Listen. This office is about 12 miles from the hotel as the crow flies. It's 40 miles by road. There's nothing or no one in between, and that's not a good thing right now.
God damn it, I knew it.
Oh, maybe the keys are in your pocket.
Wow, that didn't even cross my mind.
Only trying to help.
Yeah, that was kinda bitchy.
No problem. The keys will turn up. The good news is that we have these new cell phones. That's what they call them. Radio doesn't reach out there. I bypassed the signal to create a direct line through a shortwave sequencer. It's like a two-way radio station that's always open.
This place. I vowed to never come back.
Listen, I might only be a voice, but remember I'm here for you. If you need me, just call. Seriously.
Ugh, fine.
Tja. Ich muss die Tür zur Garage aufbekommen. Hoffentlich funktioniert das. Tja.
Talk to me.
I can't open the garage door. It's a conspiracy, damn it.
Stuff freezes up with the cold.
I have to get out of here. I'm not sure you get it. Look. I left this place 10 years ago. I had no idea I would have to come back here, let alone stay a night.
Nicole, I know your story. Everyone in the valley knows it. Your father, Rachel.
I haven't heard that name since I left.
I didn't want to be out of line.
Don't mention the past.
Okay.
Und jetzt? Ja, toll. Und jetzt?
Hey, found anything useful?
No. No keys. No garage door. I can't get out of here without freezing. Christ.
It's probably only for a night. The conditions might get better tomorrow.
They might?
Look, I'll be on duty all day. Call me when you want. Even just to talk.
Okay. Oh. Thanks, Irving.
Just doing my job. Nicole,
Yeah.
if I may,
What?
I'd like to give you some advice.
If it comes with the job.
You're safe up there. Just relax. It'll be fine. Okay. Later.
I can't believe it. I'm stuck. Shit.
Tag 1. Was auch immer. Ist das Spiel gerade abgestürzt? Nein. Boah, ich dachte gerade schon. Okay.
Hello?
You still there?
Is that a joke?
Yeah.
Irgendwas ist gerade passiert mit der Auflösung, habe ich das Gefühl. Jetzt.
Well, you're improving. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I mean, just wanted to say, you got everything you need to have a smooth night. But you should take a look at the main power system. You know, no one's been up there since...
Leonard's death.
5 days might not seem like much, but the timber line has an age.
I don't know. When I lived here, I was only a kid. I can barely find the bathroom.
Well, that's a good start.
Like, at least I won't wet myself?
No, I didn't mean...
Don't blush, kid. I was just kidding.
Oh, I just...
I'll call if I need you.
Sie ihren Vater gerade Leonard genannt? Ich meine, als Tochter würde man Dad sagen oder sowas. Okay, wir sollen jetzt nach oben gehen und uns oben mal die Stromversorgung angucken. Ich hätte eigentlich gesagt, das müsste eher unten im Keller sein, aber gut. Ich glaube, da konnte man vorher noch nicht rein. Eine hübsche Badewanne. Das ist aber mal eine echt hübsche Badewanne.
Irving? It's me again, obviously. I could really use a shower.
Sure, you'll just need to turn on the furnace for the hot water.
Oh, my mom never wanted me to go down there, but I loved that place. Full of little spiders.
A real country bumpkin.
Oh, I was a pest. Now, I think I even forgot how to get there. I forgot almost everything about this hotel. Funny, right?
People forget what hurts, I think.
Never enough, Irving. Never enough.
Yeah. Well, furnaces are always in the basement. You won't have trouble finding it.
Is there something else I should know, like, to survive?
Well, don't expect a 5-star menu.
Oh, really?
You could survive for months with what's in the pantry.
Let me guess. Canned beans, right?
Bean soup, baked beans, potatoes and beans, bean broth.
Starving suddenly seems like an acceptable option.
Ja, das, was da unten war ja schon teilweise verschimmelt. Aber wenn die Bohnen in den Dosen, ja, in so Konserven sind, dann kann man sie eine Weile aufheben. Okay, dann gehen wir jetzt erstmal runter in den Keller, würde ich sagen. Ich brauche eine Dusche, aber zuerst muss ich den Heizofen anstellen, um heißes Wasser zu bekommen. Genau, da war unten der Boilerraum. Ich hoffe mal, wir sind wirklich hier allein im Hotel.
Irving?
Are you at the furnace?
He's waiting for me. He's down there.
What? Who?
Old farting ghost!
Wait, what did you say? Old farting...
I used to hide down there with hotel guest kids and wait for old farting ghost to come and get us.
Farting... the furnace?
Yeah. When Leonard found out, he almost choked laughing.
Your father laughed about stuff like that?
Yeah. Well, that's long gone.
Warum auch immer sie deswegen Irving angerufen hat. Ich glaube, sie ist eine Schisserin. Hier ist der Boiler Room. Eine Werkbank, okay. Die Dosen mit Bohnen. Oh, die ist leer. Ein Bild. Können wir das aufheben? Nee. Noch mehr. Ah, das ist ein Farbeimer. Es brummt ein bisschen. Ich weiß nicht, ob das gut ist. Ein Knopf.
How's it going?
It looks real complicated.
Furnaces are all the same. Can you see the control panel?
I guess?
What does the pressure gauge read?
Huh?
The thing that looks like a clock.
Looks like 220?
Oh.
I don't like the sound of oh.
It should be more like 210 psi. Pressure's building.
You saying I have a choice between freezing or blowing up?
No. Push the green button. It's the starter.
Old farting ghost, you rank spirit! Wake up!
Huh?
Nothing, just talking to an old friend.
Drück mal den grünen Knopf. Okay.
And here he is, in tip-top shape, I'd say.
You were right. The furnace is haunted. Now you've got hot water.
You have no idea how grateful I am.
Just doing my job.
Dann nehmen wir jetzt mal eine Dusche. Falsche Richtung. Also bisher hat es wenig mit Horror zu tun.
Give me some good news.
Just letting you know that the rooms will heat up before the hallways.
I just want to go to bed.
Did you find a room you feel comfortable in?
Yeah, my old room. It's exactly like I left it. Leonard cleaned it, but he didn't touch a thing.
Same as you left it.
Exactly.
How does that make you feel?
They teach psych classes at FEMA.
Well, just being nice.
It's endearing. But I'm not 16 anymore.
There's lots of other rooms in the hotel.
No, I think I'll sleep just fine.
Okay.
Also ich kenne mich jetzt schon ziemlich gut in einem Hotel aus. Habe ich das Gefühl. Halt, wir wollten noch eine Dusche.
Irving Crawford, FEMA.
Hey,
Hey!
listen, I just wanted to say, if I came across as obnoxious,
No problemo. I get it.
it almost feels like I'm getting used to being here again. Whatever. Forget it, I'm beat, and I'm rambling.
No. From the rumors that went around the valley about when you left the hotel, and all that rush, well,
Right, I forgot. The Wilsonian mythology.
sorta.
Now I'm just gonna chill in my room with the posters of my favorite bands, playing my old bass, totally unplugged.
You play the bass?
I suck. I wanted to thank you. Knowing that I'm not alone here is a huge deal.
Yeah, well, thank you for, listening and not freezing to death in your car.
So I owe you my life then. Wow.
It's just...
Your job. I know. Night.
Night.
Gut, dann nehmen wir eben keine Dusche. Ich weiß zwar nicht, warum sie dann den Boiler angemacht hat. Dann gehen wir jetzt mal schlafen. Oder wollen wir Bass spielen? Na, wir spielen Bass. Tag 2.
Morning.
Good morning, Nicole. Get any sleep?
I was wide awake for hours. Then suddenly, darkness. So, any news?
What?
Das ist es schon besser.
Is the situation on the roads any better?
Just, give me a sec to get it together. Maybe I need some coffee. I didn't get any shut-eye last night, and
Wait, you didn't sleep? Like, at all?
I thought you might need something, and
But You didn't go home? Because of me?
I'm a
cute.
workaholic. So, meteorologists are predicting a peak real soon, probably tonight. You can't move, not just yet. In theory, what do you want to do?
Ich denke lieber an meine Grundbedürfnisse. Möchte das Thema nicht wechseln.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat first, then I'll think about it.
Ja,
It's
gute
time for you
Idee.
to take a tour of the pantry.
Ich muss am Leben bleiben.
Yeah, I need to get something in my stomach or I won't make it out of here alive.
You'll be forever grateful for baked beans.
Ist es normal, dass wir gerade nichts sehen? Also Sound kommt, aber wir sehen nichts. Ich bin nicht begeistert. Wir stellen mal kurz die Grafik auf Vollbild. Es bringt nichts. Irgendwas ist passiert, als er den zweiten Tag geladen hat. Tja. Satz mit X war wohl nix. Keine Ahnung, ob es was bringt, wenn wir können nicht mehr das Spiel fortfahren gerade. Okay, müssen wir mal kurz mit der Das macht überhaupt keinen Unterschied. Ich meine, wir können das Spiel nochmal neu starten und gucken, was dann passiert. Ich habe nur echt Angst, dass der jetzt nicht gespeichert hat. Ich gehe mal ins Hauptmenü. Ja, Tag 2, okay. Also, wir wollten was zu essen, ne? Das heißt, wir gehen jetzt mal in den Vorrats...
Morning.
Good morning, Nicole.
Ja, jetzt sieht man wenigstens was.
Get any sleep?
I was
Oh,
wide
den
awake
gleichen
for
Dialog wie
hours.
vorhin.
Then suddenly, darkness. So, any news?
What?
Is the situation on the roads any better?
Just, give me a sec to get it together. Maybe I need some coffee. I didn't get any shut-eye last night, and
Wait, You didn't sleep? Like, at all?
I thought you might need something and...
Warten wir mal, bis der Dialog fertig ist. Nicht, dass wir das Spiel gleich wieder kaputt machen.
You didn't go home? Because of me?
I'm a workaholic. So, meteorologists are predicting a peak real soon, probably tonight. You can't move, not just yet. In theory. What do you want to do?
I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat first, then I'll think about it.
It's time for you to take a tour of the pantry.
Yeah, I need to get something in my stomach or I won't make it out of here alive.
You'll be forever grateful for baked beans.
Ich würde das gerne melden. Hello.
Nicole?
Irving, how long has it been since someone's inspected the pantry?
Inspected? You mean stocked?
I'd just like to know if I should choose between malnutrition and food poisoning.
There'll be tons of things to eat.
Hmm.
Oh, definitely no mice or roaches. Pretty sure about that.
I was thinking more like mold, bacteria, and such.
You'll see. There's nothing to worry about.
There's some food, but it looks moldy.
Weird. I didn't expect that. There's a freezer. Take a look there.
Okay.
Auf in die Kühlkammer. Wo war die nochmal? Da geht's irgendwo runter. Ach, hier waren die Toiletten, da war der Partyraum. Wo war die Kühlkammer? War die hier unten? Nee. Hier ist die Waschkammer. Ah, und da ging es runter Richtung Kirche. In der Waschkammer waren wir noch überhaupt nicht. Warum läuft hier alles? Ach, und hier ist der Boilerraum. Ah, jetzt, okay, jetzt habe ich wieder ein bisschen mehr Orientierung. Da. So, die Kühlkammer muss ja auch irgendwo hier sein. War die hier hinten? Nee. Ach, hier. Ui. So fresh. Mako Lunch. Suppe. Oh Gott. Die Tür ist zugeknallt, oder? Scheiße.
Hey, you kidding?
Natürlich geht niemand ran.
Oh, I almost forgot. There might be a problem with the fridge door. Just make sure it doesn't
Are you
close.
fucking with me?
No. Wait, what did I say?
It would have been more useful to know that before I got locked in.
Oh, holy shit, I'm a freaking space cadet.
Yeah?
Ja.
I could have died in there.
So, dann würde ich sagen, machen wir uns was zu essen. Wir haben Suppe, wir haben Töpfe. Wobei ich ehrlich gesagt erstmal diesen... Ah, hier haben wir noch mehr Teller. Braucht man den anderen nicht zu waschen. Die Mikrowelle kann ich nutzen. Ah, okay. Hat sie eine Mikrowelle? Hier. Warte mal, die stellt die Dose in die Mikrowelle? Das ist doch Metall. Ich gehe mal ein paar Schritte zurück. Das ist keine gute Idee. Metall sollte nicht in die Mikrowelle. Wir warten. Ah ne, das ist Plastik. Oder? Ich hoff's. Ja. So. Wir haben gegessen.
Uh-huh.
Sorry to interrupt your continental breakfast. I got a hold of Mr. Jenkins, the attorney.
About time. When's he getting here?
He tried to make it. His car ended up in a ditch between York Road and Valley.
Oh, come on.
He called 911 after just a mile.
Well, I might as well finish the inspection. I can do it without Jenkins.
He told me to give you a message. Here it is. He says to... This is a swear word, and you don't need to hear it. Nicole. At this point, start assessing the general conditions of the hotel on your own. Jot down what you want to keep. I recommend you start with the second floor. It's surely the most damaged.
Please, only call me if you've got good news.
Tja, dann gehen wir mal nach oben. In den die zweite Etage. Waren wir hier schon drin? Nö. Hier hat es auch nichts Wichtiges außer Feuerlöscher. Die irgendwie schon wichtig sind, aber uns jetzt gerade nicht weiterhelfen. Ja, wir laufen rückwärts. So, Second Floor. Ja, da waren wir vorhin doch schon mal. Der ist wirklich verkommen. Schimmel. Melden wir sofort.
There's some serious water stains on the second floor.
That floor is pretty run down. There's some windows missing and water damage, too.
Yeah.
Jetzt scheint das Wetter aber wieder besser geworden zu sein. Der Schneesturm ist vorbei. Da ist das Museum. Schauen wir mal. Beschützer. Ein Totem. Eine indigene Vase. War da ein Riss drin? Ja, die ist beschädigt. Okay. Hier hat's nichts, hier hat's nichts. Da geht's nochmal nach oben. Mm. Ja, das gleiche Bild war doch gerade eben in dem einen Zimmer. Sind wir hier gerade schon entlang gelaufen? Ich habe irgendwie... Das war hier wieder dieser komische Wind, der sich anhört wie so eine Kettensäge oder was auch immer. Jetzt hier die versiegelte Tür. Die kam mir vorhin schon so komisch
Here I
vor.
am. What's up?
The hallway on the second floor is cut off. The door to the west wing is locked.
Your father started renovations, but he didn't get the bank loan and had to stop.
Leonard's attic is at the end of the hallway. His man cave.
Does that mean something to you?
I tried so hard to forget about that room for years.
Anyway, the West Wing is pretty run down after all this time with no windows. Hello? Are you there?
You always have an answer to everything.
What do you mean?
I've joked about it, but it's not funny anymore.
I don't understand, Nicole.
You know how to turn on the furnace. You know where to find food, and that the fridge door is busted. You know my family's story and the hotels.
It's up to FEMA to deliver the supplies to isolated places like the Timberline. I've been up there with the truck every month since I've been on duty. Is something wrong? I don't know. I don't know what you know and what you don't know. What difference does it make?
None.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
No one can upset me. I better keep doing the inspection.
Also ich muss sagen, ich finde Irving irgendwie echt extrem seltsam. Der weiß schon verdammt viel. Und nur weil er einmal im Monat in diesem Hotel ist, heißt es nicht, dass er sich so gut auskennt oder auskennen sollte. Also irgendwas hat der auch, der hat auch ein bisschen Dreck am Stecken, denke ich. Noch mehr Schimmel. Ach, hier war doch diese Checkliste. Genau. Aber ansonsten gab es hier nichts.
Yeah. Hello? Who is this? Who the hell are you?
Rachel is still there. Don't sell the hotel.
Is this a joke? Who is this?
Don't do anything stupid.
You're gonna pay for this lame-ass joke. I have a phone, a cell phone. I'm talking with FEMA, and I'm gonna get them to call the sheriff.
Hä? Rachel soll noch hier sein? Und warum sollen wir das Hotel nicht verkaufen? Ich habe gerade eine Tür gehört. Also jetzt... Oh. Jetzt wird's ein bisschen spooky.
You pissed at me?
I don't have time to rehash my past with you. I've got a different problem. Someone just called the hotel.
What? Who?
It was a bad connection.
What did they want?
They said, Rachel is alive. Don't sell the hotel.
Idiot.
There's something else that doesn't make sense. The phone lines are down. Leonard stopped paying the bill months ago.
I'll ask someone to run a check.
didn't know FEMA had FBI authority.
Around these parts, time passes in a different way. Some stories seem like they've been forgotten, but actually they just sink down.
Sink down?
Like tea leaves in a cup.
What do you mean? Sounds creepy.
That girl's death. Rachel. It was the result of painful events, and now it's someone's obsession.
You talking about anyone in particular?
Well, her death ruined two families that everyone looked up to. Yours and Rachel's. Your father, McGrath, the genius astrophysicist, and Rachel's father, the upstanding Reverend Foster, known all over the county. Not something easy to forget around here.
You know what I think? They can go get fucked, every one of them. I know what we went through. No one else. Fuck them.
Okay, Tag 3. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie viele Tage wir in diesem Hotel bleiben werden. Ja, das sieht aber schön aus.
Hey, cutie pie.
Daddy?
Nicole, it's Irving.
Oh, sorry. I must have fallen asleep. I haven't slept like that since I was a kid.
You had a tough day yesterday.
I think I had a dream.
About?
I don't remember.
Okay, I need you to pay attention, though.
Should I worry?
The storm brought down some power lines. There are blackouts all over.
Actually, the lights are acting a little weird.
I was afraid of that. I don't like the idea of you up there on your own in the dark. We gotta do something.
My electrical know-how is slightly limited.
It's okay. I can guide you to the emergency generator. If we activate it, you'll be self-sufficient.
Too easy. Where's the hitch?
There are two ways of getting to the circuit breaker. Straight through the garage's side door, or from the floor you're on.
But...
The garage side door is stuck. You'll have to pass through the crawl space along the entire building and climb down from your floor. If the power goes out, you'll be completely in the dark.
All right. What do I have to do?
Check the closet in your father's apartment and see if he left anything you can use for lighting.
On my way.
Okay. War nicht irgendwo diese Taschenlampe? Also was war jetzt hier? Irving hat gesagt, dass ich die Zwischendecke vom Personalbereich im ersten Stock aus betreten muss. So, dieser Personalbereich. Ich glaube, ich laufe gerade extrem falsch. Okay, jetzt sind wir in der Küche. Nee, hier jetzt. Dad's Office. Wie gesagt, das ist die Zwischendecke vom Personalbereich im ersten Stock aus betreten muss. Okay, der erste Stock, da bin ich ja jetzt gar nicht mehr. Wo ist denn der Personalbereich gewesen? Okay, wir gehen jetzt nochmal nach oben. So. Okay, das ist eine Abstellkammer. Und der Personalbereich, wo soll der denn sein? Boah, ist das dunkel, ey. Okay, jetzt nur Bücher. Ich melde einfach alles, was ich
I
sehe.
can still hear that guy telling me Rachel's alive.
If he calls back, go into special protocol mode.
Which is?
Trying to sell him a vacuum cleaner.
Why did I even ask? Hey. Okay, almost there. I think the lights are getting worse.
You need to move fast. On the same floor of your apartment, in the staff area, there's a small storeroom. Your father asked us several times to fix the lock. Fingers crossed, it's still broken. That's where the access to the crawl space is.
The crawl space. I'd totally forgotten that.
Remember where to go?
No, but I do remember the panels were really hard to open. I wasn't allowed to go in there. What happens when I get to the closet?
You'll have to go down to the breaker box and switch it on.
All right. Doesn't sound like rocket science.
Hurry up, please.
You suck at reassuring people.
Boah, es wird immer dunkler, habe ich so das Gefühl. Boah, ist das dunkel. Sind wir in diesem Museum? Vom Personalbereich im ersten Stock. Jetzt sind wir aber im zweiten Stock. Hier ist der Ausgang. Gehen wir eine Etage weiter runter. Da war die hübsche Badewanne. Wo ist denn der Personalbereich? War der hier? Ne, hier war nur dieses... Okay. Und jetzt? Ja gut, jetzt bin ich hier. Und jetzt? Ah. Kleine Kinder, Priester und eine Kirche. Nein, bitte nicht. Skizze. Okay, jetzt sind wir im Büro. Moms Auszeichnungen. Ah, okay, nee. Ist das ein anderes Büro? Ja, Dad's Office und das war Moms Office. Wohin soll ich jetzt? Gab es da noch mehr Durchgänge? Ich hätte irgendwie sehen können. Oder betreten müssen. Hier war doch gerade irgendwas. Boah, es ist einfach so fucking dunkel. Okay, hier ist nur der Durchgang. So. Durch die Zwischendecke. Ich glaube, ich musste. Ja, ein anderes kleines Kind. Ist noch irgendwas anderes, das ich irgendwie mit dem ich interagieren muss? Oder noch einen anderen Durchgang? Sieht für mich jetzt nicht so aus. Gehen einfach mal hier durch. In dem Raum scheint es ja auch nichts zu geben. Doch, da war gerade was. Oder? Ah, eine Dose. Nee. Eine Dose? Das ist doch eine Kiste, bitteschön. Nee. Hier waren wir noch nicht. Game Room. Ein Fenster zur Außenwelt. Boah, ich sehe einfach überhaupt nichts. Hier sind wieder Toiletten. Sind es die Toiletten, die wir vorhin schon mal angeguckt haben? Ich glaube... Bin mir nicht ganz sicher. Ach, das ist der Partyraum. Okay. Hä? Jetzt bin ich echt ein bisschen überfragt, wohin ich gehen muss. Okay. Das ist die Master Suite. Wir waren doch hier. Hier sind wir durch diese Zwischendecke gekommen. Also ich glaube schon, dass... Es ist doch Käse, wirklich. Wir gehen da jetzt nochmal... Fuck, wie sind wir da hingekommen? Irgendwie... Ah doch, jetzt weiß ich es wieder. Hier, hinter dieser Wand. Genau, das war hier nämlich diese Zwischenwand, durch die wir durch sind. Gut, und dann nach unten, oder was? Ich könnte wetten, hier liegt noch irgendetwas. Heißt es, wir sollen zur Kirche gehen? Wenn wir runter in den Keller gehen? Ja, wir gehen runter in den Keller. Ich glaube, das ist ein Zeichen, dass wir da runter sollen. Weil sonst würden da jetzt nicht diese Andeutungen gemacht werden. Nee, das kann man nicht aufheben. Nee, sonst ist hier nichts. So. Lasst uns mal runtergehen. Ich glaube, wir laufen richtig. Ne, da geht's wieder hoch. Ne, ich glaube, das passt. Das passt. Können wir Irving anrufen, bitte? Hm. Steht einfach nichts drauf. Und hier sind diese Schlafsäcke und Pullover. Auf den Bänken ist auch nichts. Okay, jetzt habe ich langsam keine Ahnung. Checkliste. Wir haben einen Schlüssel. Was war das nochmal für ein Schlüssel, den wir jetzt hier haben? Irving hat gesagt, dass ich die Zwischendecke vom Personalbereich im ersten Stock aus... Vom Personalbereich im ersten Stock aus betreten muss. Die Zwischendecke. Ich habe irgendwie echt ein bisschen... Problem damit, das Ganze zu verstehen, was sie damit meinen. So. Hier ist der Waschraum. Und der erste Stock. Wir gehen jetzt nochmal strukturiert vor. Wir gehen in den ersten Stock. Ich laufe gerade irgendeinen Scheißdreck zusammen. Was? Wow, jetzt bin ich in der Garage. Ah. Wir müssen in den ersten Stock. So. Ja. Jetzt gehen wir hier rein. Rechts. Habe ich... Ah, nee, nicht rechts. Ups. Geradeaus. Immer weiter geradeaus. Nicht da entlang, sondern jetzt da hoch. So, dann sind wir im Erdgeschoss. So, wir wollen aber nicht nur ins Erdgeschoss, sondern wir wollen in die erste Etage. Und dafür laufen wir jetzt geradeaus. Dann links. Nochmal links. Dann nochmal links hoch, die Treppen. Und dann sollten wir nochmal eine Treppe hochgehen. Oder ist das jetzt schon die erste Etage? Nee. Das ist nur so ein Zwischending. Tatsächlich... So. Der Personalbereich. Hier wird es so abartig dunkel. Boah. Broken. Hier ist irgend... Hier. Ah, mein Gott. Wir haben es gefunden. Tür zur Zwischendecke. Ah, da ist die Taschenlampe. Die fucking Taschenlampe. Yes.
I found the crawl space, and also a dynamo flashlight.
Know how to use it?
I think I just have to push the lever continuously.
Is everything okay?
I don't remember the crawl space to be so narrow when the technicians went inside.
Maybe you gained weight.
It's called growing up, idiot.
So, drücke RT zum Benutzen. Okay. Gehen wir mal da durch. Boah. Ich weiß nicht, ob mir die Spielmechanik gerade so gefällt.
Shit.
What's wrong?
Your prophecy came true. The power went out. It's completely dark, pitch black.
Okay, stay calm. Can you see the bundle of cables above your head? Anyway, there should be some cables along the...
Yeah, I know what a bundle is.
Okay, easy does it. All you need to do is follow them and you'll get to the generator room. Don't go any other way, otherwise, who knows where you'll end up.
Perfect. I got the flashlight, sorta. I got my breadcrumb trail, more like my cable trail, whatever. I can do it.
All right, yeah, easy.
Does it?
Okay. Wir sind jetzt auf jeden Fall in der zweiten Etage. War das gerade richtig? Ich glaube nicht. Gehen wir nochmal runter. Über unserem Kopf hat er gesagt, soll irgendwie... Ach. Ja, wir sind falsch gelaufen. Da liegt doch was. Da liegt ein Arm. Ist das eine Puppe? Ja. Er hat gesagt, wir sollen uns hier an dem Kabel. Wir gucken uns alles an. Ach, hier sind die Toiletten, okay. Okay, uninteressant. Ja. Okay, machen wir mal den Strom wieder an. Lippenstift, okay. Ragdoll. Schraubenzieher. Wasserwaage. Okay. Echt nicht wieder da zurück. Okay, wir kommen hier nicht mehr raus. Oder wie? Ich möchte bitte raus. Jetzt.
What's up?
Hi. I want to ask you something.
Okay, go ahead.
How long has the hotel been closed?
About 4 years. Yeah, from 89.
I mean, did anyone think about doing a thorough clean of the basement?
Don't know. Probably pretty rushed. Why?
I found something.
Another Polaroid?
A lipstick.
Huh.
Doesn't that seem weird?
It's a lipstick?
You don't get it. It looks really old. I remember this brand. The girls at school used it. Weird.
What?
It didn't dry out. I could even use it now. It's perfect.
I'm afraid I don't get it.
Irving, this brand doesn't exist anymore. It's been, I don't know, 9 or 10 years. Strange someone should wait 10 years to open a lipstick just to use it, don't you think?
Why are you telling me this, Nicole? You want to get pretty there with the generator?
Are you crazy?
Nicole, it's just another one of those things customers forget.
Well, yeah. You're probably right.
Tag 4.
Reporting is ordered, sir.
You awake?
Sorta. You forget your coffee?
For once, I don't need it. I gotta talk to you about something.
Okay. Here I am.
You didn't tell me you knew Leonard.
I thought we'd been through that.
Let me finish. I spent the night going through his stuff, and I want to know what you think.
About what?
You obviously know more about this place than I do. About what went on here, since I left at least.
What do you mean, you went through his stuff? What are you looking for?
Someone calls me and says Rachel is alive. Then a lipstick appears out of nowhere. It feels like something weird's going on.
Rachel is dead.
I really don't know what to think. It's just that...
Look, the storm is dying down. You'll be able to leave soon and go back to your life. And you can forget about the whole thing, like you did 10 years ago. What do you care about this old business? It's not worth losing sleep over just to play detective.
I'm not busy at the moment. I want to follow my instinct. Haven't done it in so long, and it feels like things don't add up here.
Okay, let me hear what you're thinking.
If there's one thing Leonard taught me, it's that you gotta listen to what's buzzing in your head. First, it might just be a confusing noise, but if you connect the dots, then it starts making sense. And right now, I've got a beehive in my head.
All right, let's go hunt some bees then.
Haben wir das schon gemeldet?
So, listen to this. Graphologists doubt the authenticity of the suicide note left by the girl.
Who said that?
An investigative journalist. The article came out a year after her death.
You think it's a setup?
Perhaps.
Okay, I'll hear you out.
Okay, ich muss kurz mich mal ausklinken. Bin gleich wieder da. Weiter geht's. Ich habe meine Streak in Duolingo aufrechterhalten müssen. Ja. Hinweise an der Wand. Lass uns mal nochmal Irving anrufen. Geschichte einer
In this
Freundin.
article from a couple years back, there's a statement by some girl who affirms she saw Rachel in a hallway at the Timberline.
Who's this girl?
A classmate, Glenda Ferguson. I tore out the page. I think the magazine was MT Woman.
Nicole. That's a gossip magazine. They would sell their mother, even their cousins and nephews, just for a bunch of new readers.
I know it's not a very reliable source.
Rachel fell 90 feet into a void. She can't be alive.
I thought I was the skeptical one here.
Was grindest du? Ich würde sagen, ich besiege gerade meinen Pile of Shame, den ich mir angesammelt habe. Ich habe mir zu viele Spiele in letzter Zeit gekauft, die
I
muss ich
found
jetzt
a
nach und
copy of
nach
the local
durchspielen.
paper, dated December 29th, 1981, the day that the body was discovered. According to the forensics report, Rachel had been dead for days. She was 9 weeks pregnant.
Yeah, that was the official version.
So, Geschichten. Ach, das haben wir doch gerade schon angehört. Was ist jetzt die Mission? Irgendetwas an Rachels Geschichte stimmt nicht. Ich muss den Hinweisen in Leonards Zimmer nachgehen und es herausfinden. Hast du Warzone 2? Nee, habe ich nicht tatsächlich. Ja, taugt das was? Ich muss zugeben, ich habe mich lang nicht mehr mit der Materie beschäftigt. Ich bin eher jetzt zum Casual Gaming übergegangen. Was war das? Reverend Foster. War unser Dad das? Der Pastor? Hier ist der Lippenstift. Oh no, bitte nicht.
You know, I can't stop thinking about Rachel's father.
Reverend Foster. He was a
Hab's
very
nicht viel
strict man.
gespielt, aber ist okay.
Harsh.
Ist ja kostenlos.
Even for pastors.
Ah, okay, wenn es
they would
kostenlos ist, kann man es
He
ja
and
mal
Leonard
ausprobieren.
spent hours debating
Ich
the
habe jetzt die
nature
letzte
of
Zeit viel
reality,
Valorant
the
gezockt,
universe,
beziehungsweise was
God.
heißt letzte Zeit?
Well,
Ist jetzt auch schon wieder ein bisschen
opposites
her.
often attract.
Do you ever see him?
Aber
Rarely. He gives a service once in a while.
ich mag keine Pfarrer. Auf mich wirkte er wie ein Alien.
Priests always made me nervous. Them and their invisible boss.
Ja, ich glaube, dann schaue ich es mir mal
His
an.
daughter's death
Also,
destroyed
wenn
his
Warzone
ego.
2 was
His
taugt, dann
faith made him even
ja.
more cynical and
Schau mal
lonely
rein.
than he already was.
I can remember him demanding total perfection
Ich
from
habe so ein bisschen
Rachel.
Angst, dass bei mir dann wieder der
That was
Blutdruck
insane.
hochgeht bei solchen Spielen.
You don't think he could have harmed his daughter?
Hey,
Call of
no,
Duty war ja
no.
das beste Beispiel
But
dafür. Also,
Even Reverend Foster is
Black
a
Ops
player
2
we shouldn't
damals.
underestimate in this story.
Oder
Just saying.
Modern Warfare 3.
Right.
Okay, den Lippenstift. Haben wir das Irving jetzt auch schon gesagt? Reden wir mal
Remember the
über den
lipstick I
Lippenstift.
found downstairs?
Yep, you made a big deal about it.
It doesn't smell.
Should it?
After they've been
Ja,
open for a
mein
while,
Auge.
lipsticks smell really bad.
Wo die Ader fast geplatzt
Maybe
ist.
there's been other women. I mean,
From what I gather, Leonard was
das
a sort
waren
of
Zeiten.
recluse. And don't forget, the lipstick is really old.
could the cold have preserved it?
Possibly.
Anything else?
Ja, da ist noch was. Und zwar hier das Buch. Sagst du sonst noch irgendwas, Dennis? Ist da jemand verloren gegangen, oder? Ja, bei dem Spiel geht es tatsächlich um ein Familiendrama. Also wir sind Nicole, deren Vater ist Autor gewesen und jetzt wahrscheinlich auch Pfarrer. Der hatte eine Affäre mit einer 16-Jährigen, die sich umgebracht hat. Das ist die Rachel Foster gewesen. Deswegen auch der Name Suicide of Rachel Foster. Und wir haben jetzt dieses Hotel hier vererbt bekommen und müssen quasi mit dem Anwalt uns treffen, damit wir das Hotel verkaufen können. Und der Erlös davon geht an die Familie von Rachel. Und wir haben jetzt irgendwie den Hinweis bekommen, dass Rachel eventuell doch nicht tot ist. Und wollen dem Ganzen jetzt mal so ein bisschen auf die Schliche kommen.
Hey, I found a book in Leonard's things. It's a collection of poetry, but it's got notes written in it.
Did your father write them? What do they say?
Dates, notes, thoughts. Listen to this. Today I saw Rachel. Or Rachel is sad. Or
Na, der Vater, der ist
Rachel
gestorben
says she feels
tatsächlich.
alone.
He kept a diary
Jetzt
about
müssen
her.
wir
But
quasi
the
das
book was
Hotel nach
printed
irgendwelchen
8
Hinweisen
years after
durchsuchen.
Rachel's death.
Do you mean it's like he
Also
was
sowohl ihr
talking with
Vater als
Rachel
auch die Mutter ist
after
gestorben
she
von
died?
uns.
As if he saw her.
Well, I mean, there must be an explanation.
Of course, there's an explanation for everything, and we've got to find it.
Okay, I'd say that's enough.
Yeah, that's enough for tonight. Today, or what the hell time is it?
You think there's a lot to dig up in this old story?
Maybe, maybe not. Until I know exactly what happened.
Ja,
Any
tatsächlich
You don't need my approval.
Good job.
ist es schon ein bisschen creepy,
getting
das
the hang
Spiel.
of it.
Vor allem
But sometimes it's
Es
better
gibt
to leave the
einen
skeletons in the
geheimen
closet.
Durchgang, der zu
And
so einer
once they come
alten
out,
Kirche
you never know
führt.
what they'll have to say.
Und
It's a risk I
da
already
liegen
considered.
Schlafsäcke rum.
I can handle
Und
it.
Hard-headed
ich
like your
glaube, da waren
father.
auch kleine Kinder.
Trust me, at
Was
least on
das
this one
Ganze echt
thing.
nochmal ein bisschen,
Go to bed. You need it.
Agent Crawford,
bisschen abgefuckter
this bit
macht.
of advice. I'll follow it to the T.
So, ja, gehen wir erstmal ins Bett. Ja doch, Tag 5. Ich bin gespannt, wie viele Tage jetzt noch folgen. Vor allem, wir haben echt nur einmal kurz Dosenbohnen gegessen. Wo sind wir jetzt?
Hey,
Ach,
cutie
wie wir
pie.
das überleben.
How are you?
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Where are you? I can't see you.
You came back in the end. It's like the inescapability of a celestial body's revolution. We can't help but follow certain stars' brightness, even if those stars have died millions of years ago.
Ja, scheint eine Rückblende zu sein. Ich hab dich so sehr vermisst. Bist du es wirklich? Bist du echt?
Is it you? For real? Are you real?
Their light is alive, and it reaches us.
Sind wir jetzt Nicole oder sind wir
Stars are
Rachel?
alive and dead at the same time.
What are you trying to say? I don't understand. I can't see you, Daddy.
Listen, sweet pea. My sweetheart.
Ich hoffe,
Listen
wir
to
sind
my
Nicole.
voice.
Wäre das Rachel, wäre das
important.
ziemlich weird.
I can't see you. Where are you? Where are you?
Okay.
You know how
Laufen
much I
einfach mal auf das
love you.
Feuer zu.
I know, Daddy. I've always known it. I love you too. Say it again, please.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Rachel. 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 Rachel.
Er hat... Was? Was? Er hat gesagt, I love you, Rachel. Also... Hä? Ich weiß nicht, ob ich gerade wirklich verstanden habe, wer
Morning.
oder was
Am
wir
I
gerade
interrupting?
waren.
I was eating steak and potatoes, cheesecake, strawberry shake, and a frothy cappuccino, Italian style.
So the usual frozen beans.
Sharp as a tack, as always, Agent.
I
So.
did find something. Some tapes that were found in the main office. In truth, I shouldn't even have taken them.
Oh, so what'd you find, Billy the Kid?
Well, I don't think it's anything useful.
Wait, where did I put them?
What?
The pliers, so I can pry the words out of your mouth.
Oh, sure. Okay. It's VHS of the behind the scenes of a TV broadcast, but it's all bullshit just to attract an audience. Trust me that...
Jesus, you can be really long-winded.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. They're tapes about haunted hotels, weird and mysterious stories, stuff kids like, with these guys who call themselves ghost hunters.
Ghost hunters? Did they hear about the old farting ghost?
I'm not sure, but they went on a tour of old buildings in the county, and they stopped by the timberline, too.
Whatever, let me hear it.
Okay, but I'm warning you, it's kind of... Well, listen for yourself.
Danke. Wünsche ich dir auch.
Okay,
Ja,
the
kannst ja
lights
irgendwann mal
look
wieder
good. How
reinschauen,
about
wenn
the
ich am
headphones?
Stream bin. Mach's gut.
Don't know, there's like
Ciao,
a
ciao.
buzzing
Danke
noise.
fürs Reinschauen.
Listen.
Yeah, true. Well, the German ones were better.
We are about to enter a nightmare hotel, a place full of deceit and secrecy where terrible lies were played out. Nah, I didn't like that. I'll do it again later. Oh, the room with the fireplace isn't bad.
Okay.
Spare me the kitchen. I wouldn't know what the hell to say.
Fireplace okay, kitchen no.
Stan, where'd you leave all the gear?
Room 1. I stuck a piece of tape on the door.
I didn't get that. What room? I got a buzz in the headset. Damn microphones.
117.
Danny, what's that stuff in camera? It's giving off a glare and burns out the frame. I told you no tricks.
What tricks? I didn't use anything.
Stop fucking around, Danny.
I told you I didn't rig anything.
I saw it too. It's a mirror, isn't it?
Huh?
It looked like the reflection on a mirror.
What'd you smoke this morning?
What the fuck are you two up to? Cut the crap. You freaking me
Holy shit, there it is. There it is.
Where?
I saw it. It's just up there. It's like a light, like a door that opens. I swear.
Dad! Stop touching me or you'll give me a heart attack.
What are you talking about? I'm like over here.
Fuck, I felt someone touch me. Are you kidding?
Was zur Hölle?
That's it?
Yep, the tape's damaged. Too damp.
Well, I'd say fucking typical.
How ladylike.
What happened in the end with the TV show?
Never aired. Some say they ran off, ditching everything there.
Yeah, but they mention a room on the tape. I'd like to take a look.
It's, 117, I think.
117, yeah. Same floor as my apartment.
117. 103. 101. 102. Das heißt, da müssen wir hier lang. 106. 107. Ne, da geht's runter. Da geht's runter. Lasst mal kurz was checken. Nur ganz kurz. Mm, 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 mm. Da, 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 da. So. Und zwar machen wir jetzt mal weiter. 117 hieß es, ne? 105. Ich schätze mal, wir müssen dann auf die andere Seite. Geht's da vielleicht noch höher? Hier, Room 117, das Ganze, also der letzte Raum quasi. 112. Staff Quarters. Nee, ich glaube nicht, dass wir hoch müssen. One, 117. Ja, hier ist auch so dieser grüne Streifen. Der ist mir vorhin schon aufgefallen.
I found the room.
But
But someone barricaded it with an L bracket.
do what they do in movies. Bust through the door with your shoulder.
Real
Ja,
funny.
klar.
I need a screwdriver. I think I saw one around somewhere, but I don't remember where.
Probably in the basement.
Seems to me I've seen one in the garage. Or was it the generator room? I'll let you know.
So, auf in die Garage. Also langsam kennen wir uns echt in- und auswendig aus in diesem Hotel. Da. Und mittlerweile finde ich es eigentlich echt ganz schick hier. Sieht alles recht freundlich und hell aus. Nicht mehr so düster wie vorhin, als der Schneesturm getobt hat. Ja.
Hey, found the screwdriver?
No.
Ich bin dabei, stress mich nicht.
I keep thinking about those guys, the ghost hunters. You sure it was an act? It sounded so natural.
Awesome actors, I'll give them that.
I can't stand the idea that my family problems might end up on cable or some tourist guide.
Fortunately, it seems that won't happen. They hightailed it out of there. God only knows why.
Don't tell me you believe in ghosts or some bullshit like that.
Well, I'm
Hab ich
not
vergessen, wo der scheiß
superstitious,
Schraubenzieher
but
war.
if someone believes that a black cat is bad luck, then you also have to believe that something else is good luck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Prayer,
War der
for example.
Schraubenzieher? Forstverwehranungen, Katzen sind unabhängig.
For me, a black cat crossing the road just means he's on his way somewhere.
Is that your line?
Maybe, no, I don't know. But that's the idea.
Screwdriver.
I'm out of here.
Ja, ich bin dabei. Jetzt hast du mich echt aus dem Konzept gebracht. War das hier in dem Lockerroom? Nee, da kommen wir gar nicht erst rein. War das hier? Ja. Aufheben. So. Auf. Geradeaus, bitteschön. Lass uns mal noch ein bisschen weitergehen. Ist es ein Glockenspiel, das da irgendwie läutet? Was? Die Augen eines Mörders. Hohlspiegelmikrofon.
How much do you know about those TV shows? The ones about haunted houses?
I know they're popular. A lot of tourism revolves around them.
Did the whole Rachel story really bring them here?
Everyone in town knew about her suicide. Had a bit of gossip.
Ugh, so sad to see the place you grew up in go downhill.
I know. I'm so sorry. Believe me.
Okay. Das Badezimmer. Ein Kamm. Das ist mein Kamm. Ein Rasierer. Nichts Ungewöhnliches hier drin. Zigaretten. Socke auf dem Stuhl. Eine VHS-Kassette.
Have you calmed down yet?
Quit playing dumbass jokes. What does that guy do all day?
Who, you mean the owner? Leonard, the freak?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. He's always locked up in the attic. You can hear him pacing up and down.
Well, better for us. We've got the whole hotel to do whatever we want.
Shut up a sec. There's that noise again in the headphones. Sounds like someone is talking to themselves.
I see you smoking the good stuff.
Jerk off. Did you see his face? He's missing a couple screws.
Sounds like a woman's voice. A girl.
What the? I'll bet living alone in a place like this all winter, he can't help but go nuts.
So depressing.
Danny, did you get rid of the interference? Fuck, I pay you to do your job, not jerk around.
Fuck off, Stan. What do you think I'm doing? It's a mess here. Nothing's working. There's voices.
Listen, Danny, cut the crap. I'm gonna go have a cig, and if you don't figure it out by the time I'm done... What the fuck are you doing?
I saw something!
Wait, you're not taking it.
No, I mean, for real!
What? What the?
Someone's here, I'm telling you!
What do you guys say? It looks more like a... oh my...
Oh my god! It moves! Oh god!
I'm telling you!
No!
I can't find the keys!
Oh god, this place is
Where?
always
Keys! Hold
There it is!
The light! The light! The light!
What the fuck? Ich muss ehrlich sagen, oh Gott. Was zur Hölle ging bei denen bitte schön ab? Ja, das ist ein fetter Videorekorder. Kamera. Vermisst. Rachel Forster. Ja. Okay, das können wir nicht nochmal ansehen. Ich nehme an, wir laufen jetzt mit diesem Mikrofon.
Hey!
For fuck's sake, Irving!
Oh, what did I do?
He gave me a heart attack.
Sorry. I'll warn you with a carrier pigeon next time.
What?
I'm just curious to know what you found in that room.
Well, you should be. You're never gonna believe it.
Tag 7. Wir sind jetzt eine Woche in diesem Hotel. Wir haben es Weihnachten? Was? Sind wir jetzt wieder jung? Ist das eine Rückblende oder ist das... Haben wir angefangen, uns hier einzurichten und alles zu schmücken? Wir haben uns jetzt echt Weihnachtsbaum aufgestellt.
Here I am.
You still there?
Where else should I be?
Did you forget what day it is?
I wouldn't miss Nicole's amazing adventures in the remote mountains for anything.
Irving, don't tell me you're staying on just for me. Go! I promise not to get into any trouble for the rest of the night.
I already told you. I'm sticking around till you get closure.
Thanks. You always do that?
Do what?
Worry about every desperate stranger that knocks on your door.
You're no stranger.
But I don't get it.
You've been a part of this place since you were born. You belong here.
Well, I thought I left all this behind. Maybe I still have a ways to go. To be free?
You're making progress. 2 days ago, you would have skinned me alive if I'd called you a country bumpkin.
What tells you I'm not sharpening my knives this very minute?
It's good we're just talking on the phone, then.
Listen, is this contraption really a phone? It feels like a walkie-talkie / defibrillator.
It's a real phone, and trust me, in a few years, everybody'll have one.
You think? It's easier for me to believe in ghosts than to imagine people being hounded by a phone when they're out and about.
I'm grateful for it. I wouldn't have met you without it.
Well, I'm glad you're here. Yep, I probably would never have said that either 2 days ago.
Maybe, once this whole thing is over, we could,
We?
Me, you, us?
We'll see. It's sure gonna feel weird not to talk to you at least once a day.
Same. Oh, hold on a sec. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Huh? Oh, okay.
You have a good night too, Miss Flattery. Merry Christmas.
Good night, hon.
Here I am.
To be honest, I never thought I'd spend Christmas like this. Sorry, I was going off on another flashback about the life of Nicole Wilson.
Christmas Eve is the right time to reminisce.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it too.
Yeah. That's what there was, in the end. There was like a strange kind of warmth. Then it all ended. Christmas of '80. Me and my mom were at my aunt's house in Billings, and Leonard was here on his own. While I was pretending that I liked my aunt's sweater, he and she were...
Nicole.
They...
Hey.
And a year later, she killed herself. And what she was carrying, too.
Don't be like that.
There you have it. These are my memories, and, that sound. Was it on your end?
No. What are you talking about?
Like a clinking.
No, I don't hear anything.
Sorry, I want to check.
Okay.
Also ich höre das Klimpern. Hier ist es weg.
I wanted to tell you something.
Not now. I heard a sound. Something familiar.
Listen, I've had this in my head for a while. I don't know. I seem to sense a sort of chemistry.
Sorry, I'm having trouble paying attention. I'm trying to figure out where this sound is coming from.
I can understand that you can't stand the side of the timberline, not even on a postcard, but for me, this is important. It's given me the chance
You've
to
been
meet...
a lot of help, and I'm happy you're here, but right now I need to figure this out. Sorry.
But somehow, it would be nice if, after this whole thing, we could meet in person, have a drink. I mean, if I'm going too fast, just say no, so probably...
Irving.
I know it's ridiculous
Boah, nervt der
to
Typ
ask
gerade.
out someone you've never even seen, but people get close in lots of ways.
Please. Shh, a sec.
Okay, maybe I crossed the line. Sorry, I'm a klutz
Alter,
sometimes, and...
sei
Irving,
einfach ruhig.
please shut the fuck up. Thanks. Listen, we'll get back to this. But now, just give me time to figure out where the sound is coming from. I'll call you back.
Sure. Sorry.
Hier irgendwo.
Irving, you hear me? Ugh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, sorry I didn't answer. I was, busy.
Oh, no problem. It's fine.
What'd you want to tell me?
It's this microphone. Sometimes it captures sounds.
What sounds?
Whispers.
It could be a draft in the crawl spaces. Hotel's full of them.
Yeah, sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to worry you.
Heads up, and if you sense trouble, just let me know.
Das Bett. Das Bett. Walking Dead. Was genau? Haben wir eine Spur? Okay, das Fenster ist jetzt entweder vereist oder kaputt, ich weiß es nicht. Oh mein Gott. Da waren doch gerade die Ratten, oder? Die gehen noch mal runter.
Office is a mess.
Well, I don't think running a hotel is easy.
Especially if your head's in the clouds like Leonard's.
Everyone's got limits.
He said that keeping track of bills was like looking backwards.
I see. You graduated college?
Yeah, went to Pacific. Why?
You majored in...
Business.
Ever think about helping?
Who?
Leonard.
He wasn't even interested in keeping in touch. Why should I have helped him?
My mistake. Sorry.
Warst du immer lauter, habe ich so das Gefühl. Nee, jetzt ist es fast weg.
Nikki?
I remembered!
What?
This sound I keep hearing.
Did you figure out where it's coming from?
Yes! No, maybe. But I remember why it sounds familiar. The chandeliers.
What chandeliers?
The ones in the ballroom.
Nicole, I don't follow. I'm probably stung from before.
Stop thinking about before and listen to me.
I'm listening.
When I was little, I could sit for hours and watch them set up the parties in the ballroom.
Uh-huh.
To me, those chandeliers were like a flying merry-go-round.
What does all this have to do with the sound you heard?
Every time the window behind the bar was opened, the decorations would clink. That's the sound I heard. Those old chandeliers moving in the breeze.
But the chandeliers in the ballroom were taken down 2 or 3 years ago.
I'm not crazy.
But what you're saying is impossible.
I'm sure. And no, I don't understand, but whatever made that sound is around here somewhere.
You're worrying me.
I just need to think and listen.
Okay. Keep me posted. Please.
Also ich kann nicht ganz richtig einschätzen, woher das Geräusch kommt. Also.
Found anything?
I can't hear that sound anymore.
It's easy to freak out when you're on your own up there.
Maybe you're right. Who knows, but it seemed so similar to how I remember it.
Hey, don't think about it anymore. If it comes back, we'll try and figure it out.
You know, for a second it was nice to imagine that the past could come back like that. We always had a party on December 23rd. Maybe you heard about it? It's pretty well known in the county.
Sounds amazing.
You should have seen the ballroom back then.
I can almost picture it.
The last time Rachel's family was there, Reverend Foster wasn't as sullen as usual.
And your parents?
My mother had eyes only for Leonard. And I saw he wouldn't stop staring at that girl.
Rachel.
She talked and moved with the grace and confidence of an adult. She wore a dress with a bow on her back. She was so beautiful. Perfect. Fuck. It was the beginning of the end, and we were breaking out the champagne.
Nikki,
Sorry, I'm becoming a freaking nostalgic up here. Well, I can't hear that sound anymore. It's gone. I'm gonna look around again, and then I'm going to bed.
Be careful.
Also. Gehen wir ins Bett, würde ich sagen. Ah, Tag 8. Okay. Na, jetzt sind wir hier. Holy shit. Das Rednerpult, ja. Wer sind wir jetzt? Sind wir noch Nicole? Orgel, Rednerpult, Jesus. Ja, ich glaube, wir müssen hier runtergehen. Ja. Wer sind wir gerade? Sind wir jetzt Nicole oder sind wir Rachel oder sind wir Leonard oder? Nee, wir sind Nicole. gehe mal ins Bett. Ich habe gerade eben was gehört.
Irving?
Merry Christmas, Nikki! Ho, ho, ho! It's a little late for holiday greetings, but I expected that.
What?
Well, I thought you were calling to... Hey, is everything okay?
Yes. I mean, I don't think so. No.
What happened?
I think I sleepwalked.
Like in the old Laurel and Hardy movies?
I'm serious. I woke up in church, standing in front of the lectern.
Wow. Does that happen a lot?
No.
One doesn't just become a sleepwalker from one day to the next.
It used to happen when I lived here. One time in February, I ended up outside.
But no parent leaves the doors unlocked if their kid sleepwalks.
I never told anyone.
Sleepwalking episodes are common in children.
That's not the point. I forgot all about it. Then I come back here and it happens again. If I ended up in that church, maybe there's a reason.
Sometimes following your instinct is the best thing.
I don't want to go back there now. But I'll think about it. Oh, Irving?
Yeah?
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Nikki.
So. Ich muss zurück zur Church, darauf habe ich keine große Lust, aber mein Schlafwandel muss ein Zeichen sein. Och nö. Ist Nicole etwa irgendwas passiert? War ihr... Ach nee. Ich habe ein ganz blödes Gefühl bei der Sache. Ein ganz, ganz blödes Gefühl. Aber es hilft alles nichts.
Hi.
I was thinking, there really could be a repressed reason as to why you ended up there.
So you've come to the conclusion that I'm not crazy?
Never thought that. Well, at least not in this case.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey, language, Sister Nicole.
All right, all right. So, if I think about the church, I think about my mother. She often helped Reverend Foster. She decorated for holidays, did fundraising, and put up booths to involve
Reverend
the whole
Foster.
community in parish activities. You know, that kind of stuff.
I know
Oh
what you mean.
mein Gott.
I think she
Reverend
found
Foster war ja der
gratification in
Vater
doing
von
that.
Rachel.
Something she didn't get elsewhere,
Ah,
including the hotel.
ich hab's nicht so mit Namen.
When we moved to Portland, she quit.
Fundraising?
God.
I gather you didn't exactly have a high opinion of your mother when you were a kid.
Well, she was really busy with the hotel. I was always running after Leonard. He was much more fun than she was, no doubt about it. He was a philosopher capable of calculating the motion of celestial bodies while taking apart and refitting a motorcycle in less than half an hour.
What about her?
In the same half hour, she could have audited a business balance sheet. There you go.
Ah, a businesswoman.
No. What I understood later, living in such proximity to her, is that Mom loved feeling needed.
A religious community like ours makes you feel needed, without a doubt.
I suppose.
And here we are again.
Nikki?
When there was a party, my mother always got out the usual streamers and decorations and stuff. She raced in and out of the church, but I never discovered where she kept all those things.
Never asked?
Oh, 1,000,000 times. She didn't want to answer. She said they were in a safe place. A real mystery.
What kind of decorations could they have possibly been?
Nothing explosive. It's just that I had the bad habit of sneaking all over the place and forgetting what time it was. There was that huge lady, the assistant cook, Mrs. Bryce. She used to get so mad.
A judicious girl.
They promised to reveal the secret storeroom when I got older, but I must have forgotten.
The mystery of the secret storeroom. Ooh, sounds good.
The riddle!
What are you talking about?
Leonard was never good at keeping secrets, but he taught me a riddle to get there.
Can you remember it?
Incredible. Yes. Oh, something like, down the stairs, watch your step, don't fall apart or it's your end, round a corner, turn around, there's your way in front of you. All that's closed can be open too if you see beyond its looks. But how can I remember it? How it's... I...
Wow. Total mystery. Want to play?
Yes. I need to think about it. I have no idea what it means. I'll call you if anything comes to mind.
Hmm.
You want to play the organ in a church in the middle of the night? Really?
Ja?
Hey, what are you doing there?
Dunno. I think you stayed on the line. Didn't notice.
You think it's too horror? The church, the organ, the notes reverberating in the dark?
It's been years since anyone played it.
My mother's heart would break to see it like this. She adored it.
You should take it with you. To play it. In Portland.
You're better off listening to a cat in heat than my scales.
Well, you can always pick it up again. Even if I don't think it's crucial. I mean, playing the organ.
Yeah, right. Tell that to my mom.
Essential part of a woman's education, I must admit.
Oh, poor Mom. She had a daughter that would rather dig for gold at Hunter's Gulch till the cows came home.
I can totally picture you.
Uh-huh. Then there was Rachel, who reminded me how useless I was in music. Look how good Rachel is. Look how she puts her mind to it. She doesn't know how to read, but she's got a real ear for it. While I was considered the illiterate artist in the house. If Rachel had been around, she would have improvised Beethoven's Ninth.
Was she so perfect?
Yes. I'm only just now realizing how jealous I was.
Keep looking.
In mir braut sich langsam so ein bisschen was, eine Befürchtung zusammen.
Someone broke into the church. Some fucking screwed up camper.
Oh, your father left it open for mountain wanderers.
Goddamn sons of... Ugh. I'll have to clean up this mess before Jenkins shows up.
Yeah, keep an eye out. Normally, no one's around in this weather, but you never know.
Ugh. Okay.
You practicing for the church choir now?
I know this tune.
The souls that come out of their graves. It's from the book of Revelation.
Can I ask you about your mysterious father, who you only sort of mention?
My father was nothing like Leonard.
Well, I don't know what happened between you, but if you want to talk about it, I
will. But not now. It's complicated.
Yeah, I get that. Believe me, I do.
Thanks.
Gibt's sonst noch irgendwas? Also wir haben die Schlafsäcke Ah, natürlich, das Kreuz gibt's noch. Das Bild von Heiligen.
What'd you find?
The paintings of the saints. I was convinced Leonard had gotten rid of them.
Why?
He liked saying that it was more likely to find God in a supernova than in a church.
I don't see what he had in common with the Reverend Solomon Foster.
They mostly talked for long stretches, in between chess moves up in the attic.
United by pawns and bishops, but divided by the saints.
Divided by everything else, I'd say.
Wenn ich das Rätsel löse, kann ich vielleicht die alte Abstellkammer finden. Die alte Abstellkammer. Was war nochmal? Boah, ich habe den Spruch von ihr nicht mehr im Kopf. Dreh dich um. Keine Ahnung. Ein Schmetterling. Hier. Na, ich glaube, hier ist es kalt. Boah, ist das creepy. Retard. Bemalte Wände. Boah, ist das... Oh, fuck.
Shit.
So, found the mystery decorations?
No.
Rachel.
No decorations.
Is everything okay?
I found something.
What?
It's like someone built some kind of bedroom. Irving, you there?
Of course, yeah. What bedroom?
Boah, ich krieg
Tell me what
Gänsehaut.
you see.
Okay. There's some windows drawn on the walls. Books. Sheet music. A pink bed. It's like a kid's room.
No way.
This place doesn't make sense. No one would live down here.
Nikki, I think you should get out of there now.
Oh, wait. There's got to be an explanation.
Okay, that's it. Now I'm calling the head office in Billings. I'm telling them it's a code red emergency, so they'll have to...
Jesus Christ, Irving.
What?
This is all Rachel's stuff. Understand? It's her room, a replica.
You don't know that. You can't know what her room looked like.
Everything here reminds me of her. Let me look around. I'm sure I'll find an explanation.
But my other hand's on the red phone.
Keep it there, but don't make the call. I need to figure out what's going on here.
Teach me to talk, okay. Mhm. Monster. Okay, ein Schlüssel.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
We have to call someone. You have to get out of there right now.
No. I found a key. It's from my old music box. The one in Leonard's room.
I'm having a hard time following.
If everything in here is Rachel's, Then why is my music box's key here?
I don't know, and I don't want to know. Tell you what I think? Someone could have been in your room.
It doesn't matter.
Can you be so calm?
If someone was in there, he's not here now. I need to grab the chance to figure out what the hell is going on, or went on, here.
Okay, dann gehen wir jetzt mal in Leonards Zimmer. Ein bisschen das Licht an.
Yes.
Nicole, listen. I already know what you're gonna say, but please trust me. Get out of there.
No way.
You do realize you found the replica of a dead girl's bedroom. This is sick. This is
The more things get freaky, bizarre, and painful, the more I need to figure out why all of this...
We'll figure it out. With the sheriff. Once you're out of there, into a safe hotel room in town. Please, just...
Listen, a bunch of strange things happened since I got here. Think about it. Phone calls on a dead line. Old lipsticks that don't go bad. Leonard's notes where he says he saw a girl that's supposedly been dead for 10 years, and now this!
All good reasons to get out of there. We both agree that saving your skin is top priority, right?
I've looked over every inch of this place, and there's no one.
If it's true, you realize what that means.
What? What are you trying to tell me?
Your father... He spent years in there, in total solitude. With the weight of his family and Rachel on his conscience. He wasn't the kind of guy to just let the past slide with a shrug. You know that too.
Ich bin gerade so ein bisschen schockt.
You're joking, right? You think he did this?
Think about it. That room could be an act of love. Distorted, even morbid, but in his eyes...
How dare you? My father might have had a lot of weaknesses, but surely what you're saying... Leave out that he cheated on my mom. Leave out that he fell in love with a 16-year-old, but fucking hell, don't you dare even think that! He would never have built a fucking underground shrine for a dead person.
Your father had changed in the end. You didn't spend time with him, but I met him, and I'm telling you.
No! I don't give a shit about what you have to say.
I just want you to know that...
If you don't want to help discover the truth, don't call me.
Das ist fucking creepy. Okay, jetzt gehen wir erstmal wieder in Leonards Zimmer.
Asshole. How dare you? You don't know shit. You don't know fuck. Finally, a bit of peace and quiet. It'll help me clear my head without those incessant phone calls. I'm not a fucking switchboard, for fuck's sake. Okay, let me piece things together. I just found out there's a room dedicated to Rachel Foster in my father's hotel. Maybe with items from her real room. Holy Jesus, that's freaky. Some people think she didn't commit suicide, and some even think she's still alive. I have to think it through. What concrete clues did I find? First thing, the phone call. They said Rachel isn't dead. Then the lipstick from 10 years ago turns up, still good. And then my father's various notes where he says he still sees her. If that were true, it might explain the sighting by her friend here in the Timberline. And now I find her retainer box, but no retainer. That room might not be a reconstruction. If Rachel didn't kill herself, Rachel could have lived here. But if she's still alive, why doesn't she tell her parents? Unless they're all in cahoots. No suicide, no Timberline money. No, I'm just being paranoid. And then there'd be no reason for her to live in a fucking underground replica of her room. My key in the middle of Rachel's stuff. Is it a message? Where do I fit in? Are you trying to tell me something, Dad?
My music box with the hockey player. I don't think I have the guts to hear that tune again. But I must.
Boah. Das ist echt harte Tobak. Das Zimmer von ihrem Vater ist hier. Wo ist die Spieluhr? Hier.
The 27th of December, 1983. The hockey finals at Missoula. Us against Cold Springs High. We won by sudden death after a 3-hour game, and I got the medal for the most number of face-offs won. According to the papers, that was the night Rachel killed herself. Coming home, Mom barely had the time to pull into the garage that I was already racing up to you, waving the medal in your face, Daddy. I was so happy. But you had other things on your mind, right? And you and Mom started fighting. Voices getting louder. That long silence when she comes down the stairs with suitcases and Mrs. Bryce tries to stop her. Mom's car stays here, and we leave with my Uncle John's. I never found out what started that fight. Mom never wanted to talk about it. Are you trying to, Daddy?
Tag 9.
Irving.
Finally.
I'm okay.
I was dying on this chair.
You're right. That room freaked me out. So, I looked around the entire hotel, and if there's still a chance of getting to the bottom of this story, then it's gotta be behind the locked door on the last floor, in the attic.
That wing has been condemned for years.
I know, I'll be careful.
Okay.
There are too many things that I took for granted. It's as if someone was putting pieces of my past in front of me, to show them to me under another light.
Who are you talking about, Nikki?
Maybe it's my father. In my music box, I found the medal I won the night Rachel died. Dad could have put it there, and if he did, there must be a reason.
It all sounds insane.
The night Rachel died. Maybe I have to start from there. I played in that really long hockey game. But what was going on in the meantime? You remember that night, Irving?
I think I was at church with my family.
Church. That night we had a mass for the poor here. We held one every year. As usual, Mom volunteered to take me to the game, but she was so busy with the soup kitchen that I was afraid she was going to be late. I remember while she ran around, she said she ordered me to close the mezzanine.
You mean the intermediate floor above the reception? What's in there?
A storeroom.
Have you been up there?
No, I'd forgotten all about it. I'd better take a look before moving on.
Okay. Gehen wir mal zur Rezeption, beziehungsweise in die Abstellkammer über der Rezeption. Da muss ja noch irgendwas sein. Also ich glaube, langsam sollten wir auch mal wieder was essen. Ist schon ein Weilchen her. So. Hat sie eine Abstellkammer? Dining Room? Hier war doch die Rezeption, ne? Und irgendwo... Hier muss doch auch eine Abstellkammer sein. Das ist ein ganz normales Zimmer mit der hübschen Badewanne. Der Raum war doch... War der schon immer... Der war noch nicht so zugänglich. Habe ich so das Gefühl. Ja, gut. Da ist so gerade jemand gerannt. Hi, I left you the... Achso, das ist die Nachricht. Mit der Taschenlampe. Mezzanine? Ah. Dining Room, Ballroom. Okay, das heißt, wir müssen runter. Ah, dann gehen wir runter. War das. Okay, das ist der Ballroom. Waren die jetzt hier? Nee. Also. Dining Room. Der Dining Room ist hier. Wo ist da die Rezeption? Der Ballroom. Hier ist die Rezeption. Ist... Meinen die das hier? Ah ja. Oh mein fucking Gott. Alter, das ist creepy. No way. No way. Ist das ein Baby? Hat das was zu bedeuten?
Irving? Hello? Can you hear me? I'm on the mezzanine, and it's a nightmare. There are mannequins everywhere. They're set up like in a scene. There's one with a hockey stick. Wait, what the fuck? That's my stick! If you're listening to me, whoever set up this representation, I think they want to tell me that Rachel was killed? But why my hockey stick? Hello? Hello? Oh God, why isn't he answering? Irving, I swear I'm not kidding. This is a huge deal. If you can hear me, it's time to make that phone call.
Soll es zeigen, dass Nicole Rachel umgebracht hat? Oder... Ich bin ein bisschen... Boah, ist das hart. Boah. Boah, gleich kommt irgendwas. Ich bin darauf vorbereitet.
Where are you, Nicole?
It's about time. Did you hear my messages?
How many doors have you opened, Nicole? How many are still missing?
What? Are you drunk?
Keep going.
Hello? Hello, Irving.
What the fuck? Was ist gerade an der Rezeption? Das Klingeln? Irving, was tust du? Was verbirgt sich hinter der verschlossenen Tür im 2. Stock? Die hat doch gerade geklingelt. Oder habe ich mich verhört? Egal, wir gehen mal in den 2. Stock. Kann es sein? Okay, die Tür ist offen. Wer auch immer die jetzt aufgemacht hat. Was? Beweise? Car-Engine? Transmission? Das sind Beweise, aber von was? Deutsche Model 86. Montana Weather. Punkt. Ghost Sightings. Calls Data. Infos über Nicole, Beweise. What the fuck? Funksprechgerät. Okay. Eine leere VHS-Hülle. Steht drauf Christmas 1980. Ein Mixtape. Clinky Christmas. Funksprechgerät. Nein. Holy fuck. Okay, wir holen uns erstmal das Funksprechgerät. Ehe wir hier weiterlaufen. Hier hat echt jemand, ich glaube, hier ist Irvings Versteck.
Hello?
I imagine you found my room.
What? What does all this mean?
That's a question I've asked myself many times. What does all this mean, Irving? How far do you want to push yourself? How much can you take?
What?
Every memory. Painstakingly gathered, every reconstructed piece, every little element retrieved from the dark. A photo, a hairband, a lipstick. It means remembering, Rachel. That's what all this means. I didn't choose this path. I had to do it.
What did you do, Irving?
These walls ooze with memories. The memories get into the walls. Under the floorboards, they creep into the crawl spaces.
You're not with FEMA. You... Jenkins... You never talked to him. Your boss, the phone call, all those weird events. You were behind all of them.
Someone had to bring the last piece of the memory puzzle here. The most important one. You.
Me? I...
Your father wanted to keep you out of it. I convinced him that only you could resolve the equation, as he called it.
I don't understand.
How could you? Over the last few days, you got a little taste of what it means to dig around in the past. Hunting for memories that scratch away behind every wall in the night. We did it for years. Day after day after day.
All lies.
I have nothing against lies. I grew up around lies. But now it's time for the truth to come out. Finally.
Who are you, really?
I want to tell you a story. There was an invisible boy. Like everyone, he just wanted to run on the grass, ride a bike, swim in the lake in summer. His father had other plans for his soul. In his dark world made of silence and prayer, there shone only one star. His wonderful sister. A heavenly creature that spent hours telling him fairy tales in secret. She who told him what a free and strong man he would become one day.
Rachel?
She was like that. Free and strong. At the time, I didn't understand her dyslexia. Or what retard meant. That's what they called her at school. But I could hear her cry at night. I wanted to protect her. But I couldn't. One day, that beautiful, luminous creature met someone. A human being that saw her. For real.
My dad.
Yes. And I was the invisible witness of what happened. A love. Simply a love. Nothing more, nothing less. But that love is too much, and it would be punished. Who paid for this love, Nicole?
Rachel. Rachel was your sister. Now I remember you.
You were too caught up with your hatred for Rachel to notice the innocent little kid that sometimes tagged along.
I didn't hate your sister.
Naja, sie war eifersüchtig.
I was just jealous.
Doesn't matter. Those days are over.
How could I have forgotten you?
I was raised to be forgotten.
What do you want from me?
The day my sister paid with her life for her love, we all died. We make up the history of the Timberline.
It was a tragedy. But you...
We all got frozen there, in that very moment. In that confined horizon of events. As you'll understand. As you've already begun to understand.
I want to know what you want from me.
Ja, was will er jetzt
You
von uns?
have to keep going to get to where I wasn't able to go. You will be the new witness. You owe it to us. And you owe it to her.
WTF. Okay, dann gehen wir mal weiter. Oder ist es... Sind noch mehr Beweisbilder? Was auch immer diese Bilder aussagen sollen. Oh, die Tür ist offen. Die war vorher nicht offen. Private. Okay, jetzt sind wir im Dachgeschoss. Boah. Projektor. Benutzen wir gleich. Tafel. Schreibmaschine. Lennarts Gedanken. Ja. Nein, eine Schreibmaschine. Können wir jetzt... Nee, kann man nicht lesen. Rachel. Ja. Das sind Zeichnungen von Rachel. Okay, Schlüssel. Die können wir noch nicht aufheben. Das heißt, wir müssen uns erst vermutlich den Projektor hier anschauen.
A few years have passed since I last used this old tape recorder. I think you were in elementary school. I imagine a testament should start in a poised manner. My dear Nicole, my favorite daughter, etc., etc. Poised, weighty, serious, irrevocable. I prefer asking you how you are. How are you, Nikki? You're probably tired. I can imagine. At this point of your journey, the marks and voices of this old hotel will have already whispered all their secrets. You've always been good at solving puzzles. In this, you surely resemble more your mother than me. Irving has always been convinced that you, only you, could surmount the fear and suffering that exuded from these hallways. We tried. We waited. We were terrified. We studied. We listened. We listened to her. But all the love in the world wasn't enough to decipher those muted vowels, those wide open eyes, those tears of light. In your time and space, in the here and now, I will no longer be with you. But it doesn't matter. Trust me, it doesn't. I have a new theory, Nikki. Love is and remains. It is in the wood you stand on, in the walls that keep up this hotel.
Who are you
In
talking
the air
about?
we breathe. And sometimes it hates. It hates those who didn't allow it, those who cast it aside with indifference, and those who can't recognize it. Stars still emanate their light, even after collapsing, right? There's a lot of light here. There's light in death. I want to free myself of all this darkness. I can no longer see the stars. I'm tired of surviving in this limbo. So, how are you, Nikki? I'm good. I will be good. Figure out what Rachel is saying, Nikki. She's here.
What the fuck? Da hat gerade jemand an die Tafel gekritzelt, ich hab's gehört. Mörder. Boah. Fuck, was waren das für Schlüssel? In Claires Auto. Boah. Sollen wir jetzt hier wirklich abhauen? Rachel Leonard. Okay, das Ranking verstehe ich nicht so ganz. Wir sollten abhauen. Definitiv abhauen. Ja, in Claires Auto. Ich habe mich nicht verlesen. Oh, die kann ich... Ah, die ist so schnell außer Puste. Waren das die? Ich sag nichts mehr.
Hello.
Leonard was a very special man. His soul was big enough to love both you and Rachel.
I knew my father's soul better than anyone.
You were just a jealous kid.
Don't you dare try to make me feel guilty. You don't...
I just want you to get to the truth.
So why didn't you tell me about the truth?
Tell who? The Nicole who thought eating beans was the worst tragedy and couldn't wait to finish this business and run away, forgetting everything all over again?
You don't know anything about what my mother and I went through.
But you're different to when you got here. Now you can discover the truth, a truth that otherwise would have destroyed you. I didn't lie to you. I protected you.
Listen, I'm sorry about Rachel. I hated her, and I hated my father, but I never wanted it to end like that. I understand your pain, maybe better than anyone.
Betrayal, shame, death. My family was destroyed, just like yours. How much longer does this pain have to last?
It'll be over soon.
What else is there to know?
You want the truth. Well, I can't give it to you. I've already given you everything I could. Now you have to tie the pieces together.
What does that mean?
Your father always said we are the sum of the people we take with us, and you abandoned these people. Here, in this place.
Enough riddles, Irving. I'm tired.
Me, too. You're the only one who can give a finale to this story. It's time you open the last door.
Letzte Tür? Was ist die letzte Tür? Claires Auto? Halt. Das ist nicht die Tür, nehme ich an. Nee. Das ist schon das Auto, nehme ich an. Boiler Room, no reception. Ich habe mich, glaube ich, wieder verlaufen. Yep. Alter, komme ich doch gerade her. Oh Gott. Der Keller macht mich echt ein bisschen kirre. Nein, da geht's zur Kirche. Da ist der Waschraum. Wir müssen hier hoch. Hä? Nee. So. Wir gehen hier lang, dann hier. Das ist schon richtig, glaube ich, hier. Dann nach links? Nein. Boiler Room, Reception, Hall. Hier runter. Ja. Claire's Car. Benutzen. Okay. Moms Auto. Wir haben gerade irgendwas rausgeholt. Eine Jacke oder sowas? Was ist denn diese Decke? Wasch sie, wasch sie, wasch sie, wasch sie. Ja, dann gehen wir jetzt mal in den Waschsalon. Nee, nicht da lang. Hier lang. Hier ist die Waschmaschine. Hm. Entweder hat sich das Spiel jetzt aufgehängt oder es braucht ein bisschen zum Laden. Hm. Es hat sich wieder aufgehängt. Boah, ist das nervig. Hat's gespeichert? Ich hoffe, es hat gespeichert. Wir gehen nochmal zum Hauptmenü. Hilft ja nichts. Och nö. Kann man das skippen? Na, das haben wir doch.
Irving.
Finally.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I was
Wir
dying
wissen,
on
was
this chair.
passiert.
You're right. That room freaked me out.
Ja.
So, I looked around the entire hotel, and if there's still a chance of getting to the bottom of the story,
Boah, jetzt,
then it's
das
gotta
ist
be
echt
behind the
nervig.
locked door on the last floor, in the attic.
That wing has been condemned for years.
I know, I'll be careful.
Okay.
There are too many things that I took for granted. It's as if someone was putting
Ist auch ein
pieces of
bisschen
my
nervig, dass man
past
die
in front of
Dialoge
me
nicht überspringen kann.
to show them to me under another light.
Who are you talking about, Nikki?
Maybe it's my father. In my music box, I found
Ist
the
halt auch
medal
die
I won the
Sache,
night Rachel died.
wenn ich jetzt
Dad
alles
could have put it
überspringen
there,
möchte,
and
ich
if he
weiß nicht,
did,
ob
there
das
must be
irgendwelche
a reason.
Auswirkungen auf den Spielverlauf hat oder sonst
Sounds
irgendwas.
insane.
The night Rachel died.
Vermutlich
Maybe I have to
nichts
start from there.
Gravierendes, weil ich meine,
I played in that really long hockey game. But what was going on in the
das
meantime?
Ende von der Story ist ja vermutlich
You
immer
remember that
dasselbe.
night, Irving?
I
Glaub
think
ich.
I was at church with my family.
Church. That
Oh.
night we had a mass for the poor here. We held one every year. As usual, Mom volunteered to take me to the game, but she was so busy with the soup kitchen that I was afraid she was going to be late. I remember while she ran around, she said she ordered me to close the mezzanine.
You mean the intermediate floor above the reception? What's in there?
A storeroom.
Have you been up there?
No, I'd forgotten all about it. I'd better take a look before moving on.
Oh, jetzt. Dürfen wir echt wieder in diesen scheiß Raum gehen? Wenigstens wissen wir jetzt, wo alles ist. Ich meine, das sollte relativ schnell gehen. Wobei die Ausdauer von der guten Nicole hier zu wünschen übrig lässt. Da geht's die Treppen runter. Ich versuche dieselben Entscheidungen zu nehmen, die ich vorhin auch getroffen habe. Nur um sicher zu gehen, dass der Spielverlauf so weitergeht, wie ich es mir vorgestellt habe. Beziehungsweise so wie ich es ursprünglich mir gedacht hatte. Ja, haben wir alles schon gesehen. Jetzt hopp.
Irving? Hello? Can you hear me? I'm on the mezzanine, and it's a nightmare. There are mannequins everywhere. They're set up like in a scene. There's one with a hockey stick. Wait, what the fuck? That's my stick! If you're listening to me, whoever set up this representation, I think they want to tell me that Rachel was killed? But why my hockey stick? Hello? Hello? Oh God, why isn't he answering? Irving, I swear I'm not kidding. This is a huge deal. If you can hear me, it's time to make that phone call.
Where are you, Nicole?
It's about time. Did you hear my messages?
How many doors have you opened, Nicole? How many are still missing?
Jetzt müssen wir in den zweiten Stock.
What? Are you drunk?
Keep going.
Hello? Hello, Irving. Hello?
I imagine you found my room.
What? What does all this mean?
That's a question I've asked myself many times. What does all this mean, Irving? How far do you want to push yourself? How much can you take?
What?
Every memory. Painstakingly gathered, every reconstructed piece, every little element retrieved from the dark. A photo, a hairband, a lipstick. It means remembering, Rachel. That's what all this means. I didn't choose this path. I had to do it.
What did you do, Irving?
These walls ooze with memories. The memories get into the walls. Under the floorboards, they creep into the crawl spaces.
You're not with FEMA. You... Jenkins... You never talked to him. Your boss, the phone call, all those weird events. You were behind all of them.
Someone had to bring the last piece of the memory puzzle here. The most important one. You.
Me?
Your father wanted to keep you out of it. I convinced him that only you could resolve the equation, as he called it.
I don't understand.
How could you? Over the last few days, you got a little taste of what it means to dig around in the past. Hunting for memories that scratch away behind every wall in the night. We did it for years. Day after day after day.
All lies.
I have nothing against lies. I grew up around lies. But now it's time for the truth to come out. Finally.
Who are you, really?
I want to tell you a story. There was an invisible boy. Like everyone, he just wanted to run on the grass, ride a bike, swim in the lake in summer. But his father had other plans for his soul. In his dark world made of silence and prayer, there shone only one star. His wonderful sister. A heavenly creature that spent hours telling him fairy tales in secret. She who told him what a free and strong man he would become one day.
Rachel?
She was like that. Free and strong. At the time, I didn't understand her dyslexia. Or what retard meant. That's what they called her at school. But I could hear her cry at night. I wanted to protect her. But I couldn't. One day, that beautiful, luminous creature met someone. A human being that saw her. For real.
My dad.
Yes. And I was the invisible witness of what happened. A love. Simply a love. Nothing more, nothing less. That love was too much, and it would be punished. Who paid for this love, Nicole?
Rachel. Rachel was your sister. Now I remember you.
You were too caught up with your hatred for Rachel to notice the innocent little kid that sometimes tagged along.
I didn't hate your sister. I was just jealous.
Doesn't matter. Those days are over.
How could I have forgotten you?
I was raised to be forgotten.
What do you want from me?
The day my sister paid with her life for her love, we all died. We make up the history of the Timberline.
It was a tragedy. But you...
We all got frozen there, in that very moment. In that confined horizon of events. As you'll understand. As you've already begun to understand.
I want to know what you want from me.
You have to keep going to get to where I wasn't able to go. You will be the new witness. You owe it to us. And you owe it to her.
So.
A few years have passed since I last used this old tape recorder. I think you were in elementary school.
Jetzt gucken wir uns mal die Tafel an. Ich meine, vielleicht sehen wir ja Rachel oder wen auch immer.
Start in a poised manner. My dear Nicole, my favorite daughter, etc., etc. Poised, weighty, serious, irrevocable.
Es kann auch sein, dass auf die Rückseite geschrieben wird und die Tafel sich einfach umdreht.
How are you, Nikki? You're probably tired. I can imagine. At this point of your journey, the marks and voices of this old hotel will have already whispered all their secrets. You've always been good at solving puzzles. In this, you surely resemble more your mother than me. Irving has always been convinced that you, only you, could surmount the fear and suffering that exuded from these hallways. We tried. We waited. We were terrified. We studied. We listened. We listened to her. But all the love in the world wasn't enough to decipher those muted vowels, those wide open eyes, those tears of light. In your time and space, in the here and now, I will no longer be with you. But it doesn't matter. Trust me, it doesn't. I have a new theory, Nikki. Love is and remains. It is in the wood you stand on, in the walls that keep up this hotel,
Who are you
in
talking
the air
about?
we breathe. And sometimes it hates. It hates those who didn't allow it, those who cast it aside with indifference, and those who can't recognize it. Stars still emanate their light, even after collapsing, right? There's a lot of light here. There's light in death. I want to free myself of all this darkness.
Es kann sein, dass ich gleich
I can no longer see
meine
the
Kopfhörer wechseln darf, weil der Akku leer geht.
I'm tired of surviving in this
Aber ich bin vorbereitet.
limbo. So, how are you, Nikki? I'm good. I will be good. Figure out what Rachel was saying, Nikki. She's here.
Wusste ich's doch. So, wir schnappen uns die Schlüssel, rennen zum Auto runter, holen das Zeug aus dem Kofferraum, waschen das und dann mal schauen, was passiert. Geht's noch langsamer? Komm schon, Nicole. Du bist doch so sportlich. Bam, 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 bam. Gut, man hat das letzte Mal auch gespielt.
Hello.
Ein bisschen her.
Leonard was a very special man. His soul was big enough to love both you and Rachel.
I knew my father's soul better than anyone.
You were just a jealous kid.
Don't you dare try to make me feel guilty. You don't...
I just want you to get to the truth.
So why didn't you tell me about the truth?
Tell who?
Dürfte ich da bitte...
The Nicole who thought eating beans was the worst tragedy and couldn't wait to finish this business and run away, forgetting everything all over again?
You don't know anything about what my mother and I went through.
But you're different to when you got here. Now you can discover the truth, a truth that otherwise would have destroyed you. I didn't lie to you. I protected you.
Listen, I'm sorry about Rachel. I hated her, and I hated my father, but I never wanted it to end like that. I understand your pain, maybe better than anyone. Betrayal, shame, death.
Immerhin haben wir
My
gleich
family was
die
destroyed,
Garage gefunden.
just like yours. How much longer does this pain have to last?
It'll be over soon.
What else is there to know?
You want the truth. Well, I can't give it to you. I've already given you everything I could. Now you have to tie the pieces together.
What does that mean?
Your father always said we are the sum of the people we take with us, and you abandoned these people. Here, in this place.
Enough riddles, Irving. I'm tired.
Me, too. You're
Ja
the
auch.
only one who can give a finale to this story. It's time you open the last door.
Ja. Ist da Blut dran oder was soll passieren, wenn ich das Ding wasche? So, jetzt muss ich rein. Oh, das ist eine Zahnspange.
How could I have forgotten?
Und das ist echt Blut.
I saw everything. I was there. All the pieces were in front of my eyes.
A kid's eyes.
It was the same night as the hockey game in Missoula. Reverend Foster was so busy with the preparations of the meals for the giving to the poor at the Timberline Church. And my mother, Claire, said that we would get back from the game in time for the distribution. She convinced my father to help the Reverend, and he'd come with his whole family. You and Rachel.
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday.
I couldn't find my stick. I panicked and I went down to the garage. Claire was there, red in the face. Her look.
Her look?
It was just a fleeting feeling. That's why I erased it from my memory. I had to erase it, understand?
What was in her look?
It just wasn't her. It was like a frightful creature. A disturbed, dangerous animal. I've never seen her like that before or after.
Ihre Mutter ist
Not even on her deathbed. And then she put her hands on her hips, exhausted. She smiled. And there she was again, my mom. I thought it must have just been the impression of a moment. I had the finals against Cold Springs High awaiting me. I climbed in the car, throwing my bag into the back seat. My hockey stick was there. Claire said she'd cleaned it. She'd cleaned it.
Go on.
I don't...
Go on!
We got there on time and I played. Best game of my life. And the last. Claire was on the bleachers encouraging me and cheering. And then I lost sight of her. For 2 whole periods, I think. And later, when I asked, she said she'd moved because Marty O'Donegal's father was getting on her nerves. But it wasn't true.
Just enough time to go back to the car.
Don't say it. Irving, don't say it. Don't say a thing. I don't... I traveled all the way with Rachel's body and the baby she carried inside of her, in the trunk, rolled in the blanket. God, oh my God. She killed Rachel.
Thank you, Nikki.
Fuck.
You've had your revenge. I hope all this gives you the peace you were looking for.
I wanted you to help me uncover the truth.
You're saying you didn't know that Claire...
I was only a kid. Plus, she never wanted me to get to the bottom of it.
Rachel is here?
You know, I think she's still protecting me. But I'm grown up now. Now, we can all be reunited at last.
What? Wait, where are you going? Listen, we can work things out. What happened is terrible, but all the main players in this story are dead. Get it? Dead. We are still alive. We're alive. Me, you, we didn't do anything.
That's exactly what we did wrong, Nicole. We didn't do anything. It's beautiful here. Rachel told me about it so many times, but I never thought it was so beautiful.
What? Irving, where are you?
It's white as far as the eye can see, beyond the mountains.
You left the hotel? But it's too cold. You'll die out there. Irving, please.
I've lived in the dark for years. You freed me. And now I can finally rest in the light. I can go back to her.
Don't go. You can't. Don't leave me, too. We have our drink.
It's not a goodbye, my tough, pragmatic, stubborn Nikki. We'll meet again. Another time. Beyond this horizon of events. Everything is...
Irving? Irving? I don't want to stay alone here. Everything seems to be becoming dark. I'm scared. Who's there?
Okay.
Rachel? Is that you?
Wollen wir rangehen?
Yes?
Nicole, it's me, Jenkins, the attorney. Finally, I can get through. You don't know how many times I've tried. I can't hear you. The connection's bad. How are you? I was really worried about the storm.
I'm good.
Great. I'm glad. You're sure you get...
Listen, I don't want to sell the hotel anymore.
What? Damned interference. I didn't catch you. What'd you say?
I don't want to sell the hotel anymore. You've been really nice. Your job is done. Thanks.
Oh, well, I see. Well, you're the owner, and you got every right to decide. But maybe we should talk about it in person. I want to understand. This kind of decision...
I'm back home, and I have to stay here. Forever.
Wait a sec, let's talk. There's also my fee.
Tja.
You know, Mom, I was thinking about going to the lake. Remember where we went with Uncle John last year? Daddy and I started talking about the stars. You can't see them during the day, but they're always there. You feel like it? I would so like it. And we can have dinner at Doc Smith's diner on the bank. Rachel and Irving could come with us? What do you think? It would be so nice to be all together. Mom, Dad, it would be so nice. Wait. I did all that you asked me. Stop it, please. Anger shouldn't rule our life. You said that. I'm scared. I don't want to die. It's getting dark. I can't see.
Bringen wir uns jetzt um? Ja.
I'll stay here with you, Daddy. Mom, we'll bring back the Timberline to its fortune together. We will be happy again, all together. Yes. Like a whole family. No more anger.
Krass. Gutes Spiel. Bis auf die zweimal, wo es abgestürzt ist. Ich muss sagen, die Story war ganz gut. Krasses Thema. Und eigentlich auch ganz gut erzählt, muss ich sagen. Ja. Aber das ist eine Story, wo tatsächlich bestimmt auch schon passiert ist, also ein Familienvater, der eine Affäre mit einem jüngeren Mädchen anfängt, wo dann die Ehefrau natürlich, was heißt natürlich, auch eifersüchtig wird und dann das Mädchen umbringt. Das ist einfach nur krass. Am Anfang dachte ich echt, es hat irgendwas mit damit zu tun, dass der Vater sie doch umgebracht hat und es kein Selbstmord war, aber jetzt war es die Mutter, die sie umgebracht hat. Hm. Ja. Und es war stellenweise doch schon auch echt stimmungsmäßig schon unheimlich. Zum einen, die Geräuschkulisse war okay. Ich würde es jetzt nicht überragend nennen, weil manche Sounds haben sich wiederholt, wenn man an bestimmten Stellen vorbeigelaufen ist. Das hat man gemerkt, aber nee, war insgesamt echt ein gutes Spiel. Hui. Und wir haben es in 4,5 Stunden geschafft. Obwohl das Spiel, glaube ich, eine Spielzeit von 3,5 Stunden oder sowas haben sollte. Gut, dadurch, dass wir ein bisschen Zeit verloren haben. Sagen wir mal, wir hätten 4 Stunden oder sowas gebraucht. Das ist, glaube ich, auch noch eine okay Zeit und passt soweit. Ja, gut. Also wenn es nochmal irgendwie im Angebot sein sollte oder sowas, gerne zuschlagen. Also gut, wenn man sich jetzt vielleicht das Let's Play hier anguckt. Und hält wahrscheinlich auch schon, weil großartig viel Gameplay hat es jetzt nicht. Es war eher wie eine Art Film, das man durchgespielt hat. Ja, von dem her kann man sich auch ein Let's Play anschauen. Also, dann gute Nacht. Macht's gut. Ciao, ciao.